But that's fine. Welcome to the table, everybody. Hope you all enjoy it. This is a random session for Viv because he has had a bad week, so he is getting the special session. Viv, do you need me to recap last session for you?
Sure.
Okay. Apply extra hugs to Viv. All the extra hugs. All open hugs need to go.
Hugs to live.
So when we're saying recap the last session, do we mean recap the last session Viv was at, or recap the session that was held Saturday?
The session that Viv was at is the one I'm going to recap.
Okay.
Because I actually freshly remember it because we rediscussed it on Saturday. So the party had left Haven. They were looking at possibly heading to Clarksburg, what have you, but it seems that somebody got a prick in their ear, or a bug in their ear, as far as a certain vigilante that was running around. Despite numerous discussions about not going after them, the party did end up deciding to go. After some thought and some discussion, they discerned a specific island that is thought to be haunted out here. Notoriably one that has a very terrifying face, and the eyes change when you get close. An awkward geological feature. Of course, something like that's going to be cursed inside of an area where, inhabited by sailors and pirates specifically. Well, one way or the other, they did actually luck out, and of course, my party likes to roll high against me and make me do special things all the time, and managed to lure this gentleman out of hiding, whom very specifically rammed into the ship that they were hauling along. The ship that, by the way, does not belong to them, and they decided to use as bait. The man does a flip forward all the way onto the deck of the ship, indicating that he might be too high level for the party. Unfortunately for him, the party came well prepared, and with a very properly done grease spell on a roll of a 4 and a dice from the DM, followed by an ant that would manage to grapple, they actually made good work of this NPC they should not have been able to handle. Shortly afterwards, the party decided to head to Clearport, where they were going to go ahead and hand off the man to the local pirates for a bounty and a reward. And that is where the party split specifically. Pokes of Viv.
Mm-hmm.
After some discussion, you do end up staying on the ship to keep an eye on it, since you guys are literally in pirate country. They're going to go off and take the guy. It sounds like you are going to be the one watching the ship.
Makes sense.
Initially, do you have any plans or anything you wanted to do on the ship yourself?
I know there was some plan of me using mending on the ship.
Mending is definitely needed because the ship has taken damage. Both ships have.
Is there any? Do we have any? Did we bring in the? We brought back all three ships, didn't we?
Yep, you
Or
got the one ship that's basically only good for salvage that he was driving. As
We cannibalized the vigilante ship for parts.
yeah, so you have enough parts to repair your ship to full.
Yes, and we used whatever wood was left on his ship to repair the frat boy ship because we might get a reward for bringing that back.
yeah, so I guess I'll just be using mending on those two to get them up and running on our ship and the little tiny one.
All right, you're off doing the mending thing for quite a while. Do me a favor. I need you to roll me a fortitude save and a perception check.
Fort save. Sheet. Uh, 18 for the fort save,
Got it.
and
25 for the perception.
Well, that's very good for the perception. You're doing your mending thing, and at some point during the ship, you swear you hear the two guys that were left in the chicken pen suddenly scream.
2?
Yeah, the third one's out in the hallway because he just wanted to get away from them because they suck.
Ah.
If you recall, you guys brought one out because he was being a little bit more not stupid. You hear them screech, and about a minute later, you're pretty sure you hear Dat just cracking up. Somewhere on the ship.
That's unsurprising to me.
A little bit later, after you've nearly completed it, or completed your job, you find yourself really tired, you're out of supplies, it looks like you're going to get it as best as you can. Your ship is going to be at full health, the other ship is going to still be damaged somewhat, but it's better than nothing at this point.
Yeah, wasn't the other ship at like 9 HP or something?
Yeah, you're basically doing scrap wood jobs. There's enough scrap wood overall to fix your ship, but not completely fix both ships at the end of the day.
Oh, by the way,
and-
Varian says hi. He's on his way home a little early.
Oh, good. Hi, Barry.
Hello.
Why do I feel like this is going to be a thing where everybody's suddenly on and I'm just going to be like, fuck it, let's go? Whatever.
If you decide to do that, I wouldn't be sad.
Nor would I. I mean, I'm in the middle of beating Spyro, but, you know.
Spyro can take place afterwards.
Yay, I'm better than Spyro.
Of course. You are the better dragon?
I mean, I'm an older dragon. That doesn't mean that I'm better inherently. Spyro is kind of kick-ass. At least he, like, saves realms that he goes to. I just kind of sit here and go, fuck y'all. Either way. That is, of course, taking in part the fact that bipedals kind of suck.
Wait, no, this is Minuet's dice. Minuet, put your dice back.
You make your way downstairs, you're very tired, and there's a brief moment in time, thanks to your perception check, where you see Dat's just kind of sitting on the counter. A pot's boiling, and he does not look like his normal, bubbly, boiling self. The moment that you step close enough, though, or come around the door, you see his ears perks up, and he turns around and goes, I'm assuming I need to get you coffee, because that took you a very long time.
Sure.
Fantastic. Where did I put the coffee I stole? Wait a minute, I didn't steal coffee. Wait a minute, yes I did. No I didn't. I didn't steal anything. And he's digging through the cupboards. You sit down in your chair, I'm assuming, or are you gonna go somewhere else?
I'll sit down in the chair, sure.
You sit down in the chair, and there's a brief moment where you're watching him run around around the kitchen, obviously grumbling about ancient draconic secrets becoming too secret.
Sounds about right.
And then you remember that dream I've described to you before, right?
Correct.
Have you ever been so tired that the moment that you sit down, it's just like everything fades to black?
Not quite, but I'm pretty sure I've been close.
You sit down, you cross your arms, you sit back, you're watching Dat do whatever Dat does, which is whatever Dat is currently doing. And next thing you know, you're back on that frozen plateau. The moon's full in the sky. The air's nice and quiet.
And there's the large body of water.
As you look behind yourself, you see the large body of water, but for the first time in the stream, you have control.
Huh.
You remember the dream.
But is he assuming direct control?
As in, he has control of his character, where before I was sending him messages with me alliterating what happens. Unlike before, he does not have to stand where he's standing.
Does it...
No, he won't have to stand where he's standing. That is the definition of where he's standing.
Go ahead, Viv.
Do I still have the feeling of something watching me?
Yes. Roll perception.
Hold on one sec. I'm just notating. Quick.
Players who take notes are the best for DMs because this way the DM can be a little bit on the lazy side of things.
All right. You said I'm rolling perception.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fail me now, dice. You fucking failed me. 18.
I mean, 18 is good enough to know that there is something watching you because you're hearing the shifting and the murmuring voices of something in the distance.
Can I tell what direction it's coming?
The opposite direction of the water. The opposite direction
Oh.
of where you're standing now.
Am I like right at the shore of the water?
You're on a plateau, so you're up in the sky.
Okay, and the water is very far down below, I assume.
Yes, but you also remember a distinct feeling of falling suddenly as soon as you see the mist coming in. Which, on a side note, on the horizon...
Is that about... That I can see the mist coming in?
Yes, roll a reflex save.
Ah, fuck. Cat's luck, by the way. So I get to roll 2. So that's a 20, and then I roll a second one, and I take the better result. Okay, 20 it is.
20 is enough with the fact that you've had this dream before and you remember what happens to go ahead and jump back. As you move back from the spot where you were standing is not... something else is standing where you were before. It looks like a large cat-like creature. Combination of icy blue and white. Suddenly looking back and tumbling down.
It just fell off the edge, I am assuming.
Yep.
Is what you're... Okay,
It went down. As you pull yourself back, where you were is a large cat creature of some form.
I look over the edge to see if it's still falling, I guess?
You look over the edge and you can see the debris and you see a large amount of ice. Behind you, you hear the sounds of shifting feet.
Do I need to ready a reflex save again?
No, you don't.
Well, if I'm going to turn and try and identify what I hear moving around.
As you turn around, you see a handful of men carrying torches. They seem to almost pass through you as they walk up to the edge and look over, and one of them goes, "Hopefully if she's dead, we'll be okay." And the other man goes, "I'm not entirely sure about that. She was our guardian." And then another one goes, "Nah. No. We're done paying homage to her." You watch as the mist rolls in around the plateau. You feel a sudden stark shake. You hear something basically shatter in the distance. And the land starts to move up. The men stumble and say, "We were right. We were right." As the ground starts to tear itself apart, lifting you up into the sky, looking away from the ocean, looking towards the men. As the mountain doesn't fare too well, things seem to be reshifting, people seem to be stumbling and falling. You see the idea that there's definitely some sort of town around. You see lots of trees. You see a chapel. And you hear from below, "Find me, my descendant."
Oh dear. Do I recognize the area at all? Because it's someplace I've been before.
It seems so familiar to you, but it doesn't.
Okay. There's a chapel there, though, right?
Yep, there's a small chapel. It has a very familiar symbol on it.
The symbol of my pendant?
Yep. You're going to wake when Dat puts a cup of coffee in front of your nose. You fell asleep. Are you sure you don't want like a nap or something? I could scare the two in the room again. The one in the hallway figured me out. It's no fun anymore. How do we fix that? Can you do memory things? Pokes your forehead.
No, I'm not a psychic.
Dang it. I'm gonna go scare him again.
I would just like to state for the record, there are plenty of memory-altering spells on Sorcerer's List.
Yeah, but I'm not a very high-level sorcerer to begin with.
Dad's gonna run off, leaving you in the room by yourself with that cup of coffee.
Now to drink the coffee.
Something about find me, my descendant. Then you hear the two in the other room scream again. Then Dat comes flying out and he's cackling. And he goes, "You look really tired still. Do you want more coffee? We can make you as energetic as me. If we make you as energetic as me, can we go and do stupid things? I mean, smart things?"
We should probably stay and guard the ship for right now, considering where we're at.
Where are we?
In the middle of the largest pirate port in the world that we know of.
He takes your hand, starts trying to tug you along.
Dat, why?
I've ancient draconic secrets, Cummy. Cummy, Cummy. Come.
Oh dear.
Oh, right. I need... can I hide in your shirt?
Sure.
Awkwardly hides in your shirt. Pokes his nose up between, or right underneath your chin.
Or rather, my robes and shirt.
Yes. And he reaches out and he points and he goes, "You're gonna walk until you see a street. It's a special street. It looks like it's his fiend, but I promise you it's his friend. But it might say fiend. But those are ancient draconic secrets. You're not allowed to know about that. So just walk. Just get off this dock and then go to the big street and then take a direction, and it will find it. But don't ask anybody. Ancient draconic secrets." Squints at you. You can't see him squinting, but you can feel it.
We hired the high security dock, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the ship
Yes,
is
the 3 gold a day dock.
That's like $300 a day, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I believe I remember being told at some point in my D&D career that the average first level commoner makes roughly 1 silver piece a week as wages.
Depends on the setting, but in this one, a silver piece to a silver and a half is normal.
yeah. So we paid good money, so our ship should be in good hands.
It should be, and Dat's being extravagantly insistent. The best way to figure out money, by the way, in any RPG setting, is to look up the cost of bread. Bread in Pathfinder is 2 copper pieces for basically a half pound, aka a loaf, which is about $2, $1 to $2 our thing. So that kind of gives you an idea of what they're going for.
Fair enough. All right. Well, Istramed is going to, or Ixidras is going to follow directions as best she can and make her way off to the dock and double check which direction Dat is pointing in before she starts wandering off any further to go find this ancient draconic secrets street.
It's kind of funny because Dad is completely hiding, but he keeps on shouting in your shirt or in your robes, which elicits a few people to look up, and then they just shrug and go back to what they're doing. At some point, you end up on a street that looks like it's his fiend Though when you get closer, it looks like it does say friend. It looks like things are crossed out. Or more like worn out. Somebody was playing a trick or something, but they just never replaced it. He says, go left, count to 10, turn right. I'm going to show you a magical place.
Oh dear.
No telling anybody
Yeah.
ancient draconic secrets. Ancient, draconic, and if you have to fight something, I'm sorry. I'll pretend to help.
The put upon sigh of a captain. And well, Ixodras will walk essentially 10 steps and take a right.
You see a wall.
I'm gonna poke the wall.
He goes, no, you're supposed to close your eyes first. If you can't
Ah.
see the illusion, you can't be affected by it. Come on. You're a sorcerer. Poke, poke, poke. He's poking ticklish spots.
Stop tickling. I will drench you.
But I'm on you, so you'll drench both of us.
I'm an ice mage.
Do you want my food or not?
Alright. Ixodras closes her eyes and then attempts to walk through.
I need you to roll a will save. And a bonus, though.
Well, 13.
You walk into a wall. And he goes, no! Dang it. I want to go to the fun place. This is not fine. You're supposed to be a sorcerer. Poke, 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 poke.
Poking me isn't going to help!
I'm distracting your mind. Try it again.
Alright, Ixodras backs up and tries again.
Roll a will save.
Alright, that's better. That's 22.
You walk through it and you don't feel the wall this time. How many steps do you take before you open your eyes?
5.
When you open your eyes, you find yourself in a magic shop. A fairly large one. Dat sticks his head out through the neck of your shirt or your robes and goes, Jimmy! God damn it, he's not here again. Oh, god damn it, he's not here again. Uh-oh. Hides in your shirt. Or back in your robes. Just explore, and you got the Macy thingy, right?
Yes.
Good, just hit them really hard and they'll stop. You can't kill them, I think? Maybe? I don't know.
A little more information would be great.
Roll a perception.
Uh, 26.
You're looking around this little magic shop, and you notice that the weapons are kind of shaking.
And pulling out my setting sun and immediately whacking the closest one that I can see shaking if it's in range.
Roll initiative.
Terrible. That's what I rolled.
Congratulations, Viv. You have rolled initiative more times than we did during our session.
Go ahead and place yourself on the board as normal.
1 sec. I'm double checking. Yeah, my initiative is fucking garbage.
They rolled a 1. Alright, where's your dot? There it is. These are objects. They don't have a dex score. Their total is 1.
I rolled a 2, to be fair. But
Which means you rolled one higher than them.
Yeah, but I also have I don't know what these things have for initiative. If whenever I roll low, I just assume I'm fucked in terms of turns. So I don't normally get improved initiative.
I think the only people that take that are rogues and fighters.
I took it
Technically,
on.
bards.
I took it on my sorcerer because I like being able to go for first and set the field.
But you got a
Or-
big badass weapon.
That too.
Bards can also take it because they are not feet starved. They can put their feet anywhere.
I guess I should actually roll Dat and see if he helps. Where the hell is Dat? Dat, where the hell are you? Close that
You actually
window.
have a stat sheet for Dat?
Yes, I do.
That's funny.
There is not an NPC that is introduced in the game that doesn't have a character sheet past a shameless self-insert.
By the way, Viv, I need to inform you of the absolute worst pun I have done in one of these sessions.
It must be pretty bad then.
Well, we were all offered a drink. None of us chose alcohol. We instead all chose tea.
Nope.
I proceeded to inform the group that, does this make us teetotalers?
You know, Vari called that.
Did
I
he
might need a
leave
lot more
Paul?
water now. A lot more
So-
water than I have.
So, Viv, Vari called you doing that.
Yeah.
Did he call me just force closing Discord? Because that's what I
Yes.
did.
Yes.
Yep.
Actually, what he called was you leaving the Discord.
No, I pulled up Task Manager and hit force close.
That is the correct response to that one. I mean, I'm all up for dad jokes. Nah, that one
It
was
presented
pretty...
itself too well. Not only did we pass up alcohol, we all ordered tea.
I
But
did it to be polite.
all right, I hate to put it this way, but just because a door is open doesn't mean you should walk in.
Back here. Sorry, not to you guys.
All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, you actually do have first initiative.
Whoa! Alright, I'm assuming these are fucking obnoxious floating weapons.
Worse, you haven't seen it yet. It's not their turn. They partially activated. You're getting a surprise round, so a move or a standard.
Oh, cool. I don't think Rave Enfeeblement works on enchanted objects, does it?
Hard to say.
Color spray! Wait, is there one
I
within
don't think
15?
Ray of Enfeeblement works. Let's go to pick the thing that might need it to have eyes.
Technically, I don't think it says it does. Let me double check. No, ooh, wrong one. This one. It doesn't say? Will negates and and it's affected by spell resistance, and it's a 15-foot cone.
It's a 15-foot cone, so you're going to be able to get 2 of these.
Cool.
Do you want an actual battle map?
That might be best. Just so I can know where to aim.
Your dice might change color here. They did. Alright, let's just...
Ugh.
Well, I haven't done...
Oh,
the
it's
thing-
this old one.
Yeah, well... How did Var get the dice to go, like, gray and stuff like that? Oh. Oh. And then one of these percentiles has to go dark. Got it. There. We don't need this. You know that's funny is I wasn't planning on doing this for a while, so I don't have my things that I normally would have for all this on hand. Because I actually was intending to do a thingy thing with things and stuff and things. We're going to go purple because I believe I can see that.
But were you intending to do those at the place?
Yes, actually, for this one. Oh, I guess this room is white now.
assume I'm like
Down at the
Step.
south side. There you
So
go.
what spell are you using on them again?
color spray.
Okay.
I wish I had saved more components. So we got like shelving and stuff. I'll throw down a desk.
Actually, I might change that plan. Or wait, no, I get a surprise round and then I have first initiative, so I get to go again, don't I?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
So I'll throw down a desk. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put in more shelves here. I can do this really quick, I think. So we got shelves. I don't always do like totally prepared maps, but this one was going to be one of them. This is what I get for doing nothing on Sunday, even though I meant to do things on Sunday. But my bed was so cozy. Such a cozy bed.
I know that feeling. You know, it's funny. I still need to actually put my real mattress on this bed.
Viv?
It's just like this bed had a mattress on it. I just haven't put in the effort to move two mattresses in the same day.
Okay, that's understandable, but it's been a little bit longer since things.
Yes.
So,
Well, please realize how little free time I have as well.
you have more than me.
Not really.
How many hours do you work a week? I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna be that asshole.
Well, it's not just that. It's also my commute.
Yeah,
And-
I remember doing the 2.5 hour commute. There we
Yeah.
go. So we got a desk at the far end. We got that. Let's see. Saved objects. Do I have like a knife or something I could use to represent these guys? I used to have. I know those are in another thing, so I don't. Fine. We'll go ahead. I'm just gonna indicate them with fighter pieces. That'll do. Night. Go. It's going to be thematic anyways. It'll do. I would put the barrels down and stuff, but this big white square is also a table.
Okay.
Go ahead and do your one thing.
Well, hold on. Didn't he already do his one thing by bludgeoning one of them with his?
No, I said I planned on it if one was close enough, and then I was like, I've been changing my mind of what I'm going to do. What I'm actually going to do is cast Mage Armor on myself.
Mage armor it is.
That's my surprise round action.
Fantastic. As your surprise round action ends, you're going to see that some sort of individuals that seem ghostly in nature seem to withdraw the weapons from the various places, moving themselves like so. Basically, no longer on the shelves.
Cool. I will take.
I'm honestly not sure if the ruler actually does it right, but...
Oh. $10, 15. Alright, so I'm gonna have to move here, I think, to hit him with color spray.
Okay, and what is the save?
The save is will, and he has to roll a 15.
He will pass the will save. Is there damage?
Nope, it's just a It just either does it just does a bunch of effects. So it did nothing.
I am sorry.
Of course it did nothing.
Dad's turn. He is going to go ahead and... How did all everybody's player pieces suddenly get over here? Whatever. Dad is going to continue to hide. It is going to be their turn. They're going to go ahead and move in 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 5, 15. Ooh, one's actually going to get an attack on you. 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15.
I don't like this at all.
5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15 goes there. And one does get an attack on you. You
Okay.
have mage armor on though, correct?
Yeah.
Does 14 hit?
No.
Then you're fine. The ghostly-like being that is standing before you looks like it is somewhat constructy in nature, but is still seems to be, well, it's ghostly in nature. I kind of did that backwards. It seems the only thing that is ethereal that they're holding on to are the weapons, which I believe is actually a word. It drops to your turn again.
Cool. I'm going to take a 5-foot step here, and then would that work? Hold on. So when the area says a 5-foot radius burst, what does that mean? Does that mean it's just a 5-foot square that it affects, or a small box?
It's a small box. It means it goes 5 feet from the radial point, which is either a cross section or a square.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna. Can I 5-foot step in a diagonal?
Yes.
Boop. And I'm going to frost fall here.
Right, so centered on that square specifically.
Yep.
Got it. So that's 3 reflex saves.
3 fortitude saves.
Icky. Fail 1. Success, I'm assuming, and probably...
What is the what did he roll?
16.
Then yes, that's a success.
15 is success?
Nope.
Alright, so we got 1 success out of the party, so we're just going to name
All right,
this
so
one
that's a
success.
partial. So that means he takes. All right, so he's taking full damage, but is not staggered.
What's the full damage?
2d6.
Okay,
Which
so
I can add my impute my trait to. So it'll be 1d6 plus 1d4.
Okay. So 2d... You said 2d6, so 2d6 plus 1d4?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll it. They have a chance of surviving this.
Well, the issue is it does it again next turn.
They have a chance of surviving this, for now.
Yep. Alright, so that's my D4.
Yep.
4. D6, D6. 11.
All right,
No, 12.
12?
12.
They are still up.
And 2 of them are staggered
Yep.
for 1 round.
Which I will look up because it will become important. Dad's turn. From inside of your robes, he goes, "Come on, I said hit them." Wait a minute, you're magic-y. Of course magic works better. What am I talking about? Ah! As I burn time as he talks for 6 seconds straight. Oh. Interesting. I like that. This one is the only one that's going to be able to do both. This one can't do either. So 1 attack on you.
Okay.
Does 18 hit your AC?
Eats it, beats it. So, it meets my AC. I think meets it, beats it on that.
Meets it, beats it. You will take 9 damage.
Ow.
It is a longsword that just attacked you, basically. Oh.
So-
Alright.
Did they already take the 1d6 for starting their turns in that area?
It is any creature that starts my turn?
Hang on.
This is any creature that starts your turn within the spells. That is worded kind of weird.
Your turn, which means that it has to be the caster's turn.
Okay, that is weird. Never mind.
Just the way that's worded is a little odd. I wonder, since I cast it with Draconic Infusion, does that infusion apply to the second instance of damage from the same spell?
Yes.
Oh, okay, neat. I wasn't actually sure how that worked. Also, whenever they take damage from my ice spells, they do lose their ability to 5-foot step.
Yep, it is your turn, though.
Yup. And
As Tiogo comes in specifically to change the color of their dice.
I don't like any of this. Oh, right, gotta roll damage.
Yep.
So they take one, so they have to roll fortitude saves for half damage.
Alright. That is a really good spell, by the way. Fail. Fail.
10 damage.
Fail.
Jesus.
I just rolled max damage, so that's 10.
Cool. The 3 of them suddenly seem... The weapons hit the ground. The
Cool,
ethereal bodies seem to vanish.
I'm gonna magic missile the one closest to me.
Roll damage.
It's fucking, what is it? Is it D4s or D6? I think it's D4s, right?
Yes.
It's 3 D4s.
Plus 1 each.
Yeah, plus 1 damage. So, 9.
9 damage it is. Got it.
Pew.
Dak goes, where the hell is Jim? And he goes to leave your robes. He goes, oh, they're still here. And then goes back in. And goes,
I'm working on it.
I'll hit them harder. I'm not a bard. This is not fair. It is going to be their turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, they're going to be able to get in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're not smart. They're coming in. You're going to take 2 attacks this turn. How much hit points do you have as a sorcerer right now?
I have 30. I have 30 left at the moment.
She has more than I do.
Where the hell
I
is
have
my
actually.
D20?
I have a good con modifier, and I've rolled really, really good.
I don't understand how it's possible that the D20 just disappears off of my side of things, but that's a D12, I think. Yeah, that's a D12.
Taigo?
Burr?
Accidentally closed tabletop sim while trying to relaunch stream avatars.
Ah.
I am not a smart catto.
El Gato. Alright, I got a new D20. That's fine. Where did my other one go? I don't understand.
What?
One's gonna hit. I'm gonna go ahead and roll and confirm that.
16?
Doesn't. Huh?
I saw a 16.
I mean, I was gonna hide that confirmation, but does...
I can see it through the fucking box.
What?
I can highlight it here. There you go. Oh,
Why? Okay, well, Stream Avatars just doesn't work anymore. Stream Avatars just does not work anymore
also
because
this one.
reasons.
I can take this one too.
I mean, Viv's is working for some reason.
No, not the. I'm talking about the little sprites that run around at the bottom of the screen.
All right, Viv. Well, I mean, if don't... Why? I'm gonna have to learn to roll not around you, apparently, because you just saw the confirmed critical, because I'm assuming 20 confirms and a 19 hits, right?
Oh, yeah.
See, this is why I don't touch my dice.
Ow, by the way. Oh, wait! No, I can do a thing!
What's that?
Hold on, I gotta find the spell. On this critical hit, I am, immediate actioning Windy Escape.
What does that do?
I gain DR10 magic against this attack and am immune to any poison, sneak attack, or critical hit effects from the attack.
That means you take absolutely no damage. Good use of spell.
I'm so glad I fucking picked that spell. Oh. Go me.
It is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna clonk the one on my right.
Roll it. I want to see you use it.
What is mine to hit? It's kind of trash, but... Where's my d20? There it is. Nope. Please don't roll like dog shit. Does 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Woo! And this thing does 2d6 plus 1.
Roll away.
D6. D6. 4 to 7.
7 damage it is. You smack this thing. You didn't expect it to actually be a physical thing, but it is a physical thing. It's like it's construct or something.
Taken 16 damage, I think, so far.
Oh, you were hitting that one?
Just this one over here.
Okay, 16 damage.
It's the one on my left facing in.
Yes, it is still alive.
Or my right. Aw.
It has 2 hit points. Come on.
Aw.
Something that Dat will do, however. Finally, he says, "This is taking too long." He has improved trip.
He's a rope, of course he is.
Of course the noodle can trip.
And he rolled okay.
Oh, we don't have the noodle picture here.
No, he's not here. He's only in the other table right now. CMB... We'll be back there soon enough, don't worry. 21 will still go, which is opposed strength checks. He is a small creature, so he has that versus that. This is going to be bad, possibly. Or not, because, you know, why would I roll high ever in my life unless somebody's going to die possibly from it? And flip. There we go. I said flip. Good enough. He's... Here, let's do it this way. Maybe it'll fall in the right place now.
I think it's because the model actually is set to move that it fucks up its own balance.
Yeah.
Probably. But either rate, that one is actually successfully tripped because I rolled a 5 for Dat, and I was like, oh, bad things. And then I rolled a 2 for the enemy. I'm like, okay.
Because it has nothing to do with what this thing's center of gravity is, considering that we can flip mine
Yeah,
without
it's-
issue.
It's the motion. It's the notion. Either rate. Crap, I am going to end up DMing a game tonight. Viv, it is
Cease.
their turn. Not yours, I'm sorry. One is going to go ahead and stand up. Attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yep.
Take it. The other one is going to swing and hit 13 AC.
Critical failure.
Do you want to roll your reroll or take your reroll? Or are you going to eat that critical failure?
Do I have a chance of hitting Dat with this critical failure?
You do not.
I don't really care then.
Roll to confirm.
Eight.
Well, apparently Sean didn't train you well enough. As you go to swing at him, you get halfway through the swing and it just goes flying into the table, causing a loud crash sound and stirring from a place that doesn't seem to exist currently, but it sounds like from the back of the room. It is Dat's turn, and Dat goes, "Really?
You realize I'm a sorcerer using a two-handed weapon, right?
I thought you got trained or something. Why would you be carrying that?" He's going to attempt to trip again. He rolls a decent strength check for once. These guys cannot roll high. Okay. Let's try that again. We're going to bring it right here. Haha! It falls the same way every time. Their turn. Stands up. Wait a minute. I skipped your turn. Go.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm retarded. Go ahead.
Well, I might as well finish the one off that's right next to me.
Using magic?
What else do I have?
Good point. I don't know. You don't have any daggers or anything?
I don't think so. I do still have the Morning Star.
You can always try that.
Do I have claws? Or did I get rid of claws? I got rid of claws. I think I swapped that trait for a different one.
Your choice. You know.
Yeah, we're
casting-
just gonna magic missile the one that's about dead.
Okay, he will go
Bang.
down, but you will take 2 attacks of opportunity. Or not on one. I mean, anybody watching stream can just see that I rolled dual 4s. Why are my dice hate me? That's okay.
Well,
It's better
it's
as a
dead.
DM. Yes,
Bang.
this one is dead. We'll go ahead and deletify it. The sword drops to the ground, leaving the one. That will trip
that
again.
tripped.
Yes, it'll be tripped because I already rolled this, and I'm gonna keep the roll. Its turn. It stands up. Roll your attack of opportunity.
With my fist, sure.
Why does my D20 keep on disappearing? I'm getting mad. I like my D20s.
I don't think I hit it with a 11.
No.
Also, I don't think you get an attack of opportunity with a fist unless you have improved unarmed strike.
I
Also
thought
possible.
I think you still can do it. It's just you don't do very good damage.
Yeah.
1d2
like a-
minus 1 plus strength modifier, subdual only or some nonsense like that.
It's trash is what it is. We're just gonna magic missile this guy.
Roll your magic missile. He gets an attack of opportunity, though.
You could take a 5-foot step away and cast the magic missile to not.
I'm
hit him
already
with that.
committed, and it's also 12 damage.
He takes 12 damage. I'm rolling really bad. Viv is winning right now just because I can't roll above a 5, apparently. Here, I'll even show you. See, that's what I rolled. There you go. 2. It is his turn. No, Dad's thinking you got it now. Dad's gonna retreat to hiding because he doesn't want to... Roll above a 10! Your turn.
5-foot step. Bang.
Roll it.
Magic missile, the classic.
9.
I
Yes,
just want to
got it.
do damage.
You're still hearing shuffling from the back of the shop.
I'm gonna go retrieve my weapon.
You pick your weapon up. It looks like that table's destroyed now, by the way.
I mean, I imagine so.
It's the table.
I'm assuming it's this one over here.
Nope,
oh,
it's
it's this
this
one over
one.
here.
Yep.
Yep.
There's a bunch of magic items and stuff on the ground. You hear shuffling. You hear a door open. And Dat goes, Jim, you're a jerk! And you see a very tired wizard poke his head around the corner and goes, Not you again. How do you keep finding me?
Ancient draconic secrets?
He sighs and he looks at you and goes, Never let anybody give you a tattoo unless you know what it means. I think that's it. Is that it, Dad? Is it the tattoo? Is it something that you gave me? Can you please tell me? Ancient draconic secrets?
Called it.
And I need a bathroom break really quickly, so I will be right back.
I mean, it doesn't take much calling of it to predict that Dat will explain the thing with ancient draconic secrets.
Okay,
Exactly.
I'm gonna get pizza now.
For those of you who are new here and to the Pathfinder sessions, our ship's cook is a very cowardly, very hungry noodle.
It's a rope dragon.
And every single time it needs to explain literally anything. Ancient Draconic Secrets hides in cabinet. You'll notice that none of the party members are contradicting what I'm saying.
I mean, there's no point in contradicting the truth. And it's also never not funny.
Oh, speaking of ancient draconic secrets, we did pick you up a scroll of identify.
Oh, so I can start learning that?
Yeah.
Excellent.
We lost the chainmail.
You lost it.
Well, it was payment for something.
Ah,
We have the sword and we still have the shield.
fair enough.
We got 7,000 GP for the bounty
Woo.
from the Pirate Council.
They must have really not liked him.
We may or may not work for the Pirate Council now.
We actually have ended up becoming pirates. Kind of.
Not so much pirates as at the moment it seems pirate hunters.
Oh, are you informing the captain that we have done a thing without her permission?
I'm informing the captain's player of what happened during the session where they were not here.
We met gods.
Plural. Actually, no singular. And then we met two things that aren't gods, but are definitely godlike.
You guys are never allowed to leave Yggdrasil's site ever again.
Yeah, would you believe that the Pirate Council is possibly the least important entity we contacted that day?
No.
And well, at least one of them is under the auspices of a fucking Protean, but I think that's because the man is Chaos incarnate.
So to elaborate on this, a friend of Varian's god, Varian's old character. That's the one that took the chainmail, by the way, because apparently Varian's old character eats magic wands.
Varian's old character is a dragon that ate magic items in general.
Very.
And then what I'm under the impression of as Era's old character took a liking to me.
No, it's just Era.
It's literally just Era?
It is literally just Era. Congratulations, you're a follower of the DM.
I swear I've at least read one D&D webcomic where there was a character who was a cleric of the DM.
And now you get to be exactly that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And we've got Sean, who's a follower of Java Jocks. And also, what's his fucking face? Rogue. I think it's Rogue. Oh, he's not part of this campaign.
Yeah, so Viv, don't be particularly surprised if you get accosted by and threatened by some godlike entity during this session.
Yes, because we want the captain to lose her remaining few fucks that she actually gives.
Well, no, I'm just talking about the fact that these 3 specific entities confronted the 3 specific of us individually. To the point where I was out of character saying, man, I'm the only one who hasn't been threatened by a god today.
No, you got threatened by an elder being. And Ix isn't going to get threatened this time. Instead, James, this wizardy gentleman who is obviously wearing the robes and everything else, goes up to his counter, doesn't even react to the fact that his table's absolutely broken, just looks absolutely unsurprised, puts out his hands, and goes, "Welcome to my shop of curiosities. James's secret shop of curiosities. We trade secrets for secrets. We trade magic for magic. I'm assuming Dat didn't tell you where we were going and you have no money on you. Feel free to browse. And if he shouts ancient draconic secrets one more time, I will slap him.
With
I do
mage hand,
not
I
trade
assume.
recipes for magic items, Dat." Dat goes, "But they're ancient?" "No." I am sorry that you picked him up as a familiar.
Oh no, he's not my familiar. He's our ship's cook.
Oh good, somebody found use for that stupid, if you call me stupid. Feel free to browse. Is there anything in particular I can point you to get that noodle out of my shop as quickly as possible?
We can rest assured knowing that he knows that very well, apparently. He comes pre-annoyed by that.
Let me double check. I'm gonna look and see how much a scroll of web is.
There's
Question.
Yes.
Question X. Did you take Identify as a spell or no?
No, I got Frostfall.
Okay, good.
You're looking through the scrolls and you're seeing a lot of things you don't recognize. You will find webbing, but a lot of these things, you've been in a trinket shop before, right?
Almost certainly, yes.
Yeah, you're finding a lot of weird, strange trinkets all over the place. They look extravagantly old. There's no price in the webbing scroll at all.
Alright, he trades magic for magic and secrets for secrets.
Yep.
Haha. Very funny. Well...
He goes, "I take dirt too. Know something embarrassing about somebody? Especially a certain noodle? I'll take it." That goes, "That's not fair. You've seen me at my worst and my best." "I have not seen you at your best. Your
He
best
has
is
a best?
absolutely bullshit." "Well, you know," he claims, and he goes, "You can't give that for free. You're supposed to be a secret trader." And he sighs. Tell
Quick,
me
use
your
the fact that
favorite
he ate
color.
a seagull as... Use the fact that he ate a seagull to buy the scroll.
I mean, I can tell you about something he did when he got astronomically drunk on the ship.
You kind of hear his chair shift a bit, and he goes, "Okay."
Well, for starters, he cooked for... He attempted, at least, to make the largest amount of pudding he could get, then got distracted by a seagull hugged it, got pecked in the face, and we never found what happened to the seagull.
You hear him burst out laughing, the chair fall over, and Dak goes, "That's not fair. It's not fair. I know dirty secrets about you. They're ancient draconic secrets, but I know them." He's cracking up over there.
Also, isn't Dad supposed to be getting slapped about now?
He's too busy laughing. The dumb dragon ate a seagull after way too much laughing. He goes, "I'm not stupid. I'm smarter than you. I taught you things." He goes, "Yeah, don't remember any of them. You can keep the web. Can I borrow that memory? I want to see it."
Sure.
Come here.
Okay.
And he'll cast a spell, and then he'll smile, and then he'll fall over laughing again.
Because now he can see just how disappointed and sad Dat was that the seagull disappeared.
Dad is giving you the most poly look he can. He's
Well,
still
Dad,
laughing.
that's what happens when you tell me exactly zero information about where we're going.
It's a secret! Jim, and he pauses laughing to say, "My name is James." Jim gets mad at me when I tell people the secret password. And he goes, "No, my name's James." He's still on the floor, and he's still giggling.
Well, I'm glad I could make somebody's day with that.
He goes, "I take money too usually, but I just assumed you had none." And then he starts literally coughing up a lung from laughing too hard.
Well, I didn't expect to actually be brought to a magic shop, so no, I didn't bring a suitable amount of funds for it. But, you know, trading is fine too.
And then he starts to giggle again.
Well, I will definitely keep this shop in mind, considering I will be traveling with this little noodle for the foreseeable future.
He sits up and he goes, "Oh, I'll give you the password for any more of those memories."
Deal.
Cool. Come here.
Alright.
He puts a coin in your hand instead. And then he smirks. And Nat goes, "I taught you that trick!" He goes, "Ancient Draconic secrets just shown." And Nat goes,
Is it just like a magic coin, or is it just a coin that allows me passage, or...
"If my shop is around, as long as you have the coin, you'll be able to see where it is. I'm currently linked to 3 places. I'm working on a 4th. But this one keeps on showing up in my shop and bringing in messes like that." He points at the table. And Dak goes, "That wasn't my fault. If you would just get better security that doesn't kill people." Mage, people want me dead. And my stuff.
I'm gonna have to
taught me
concur
that.
with the... I'm gonna have to concur with, James the Wizard here. Generally, the better security just deads them faster.
Dak crosses his arms and goes, "I have not taught you magic-y people well." And he goes, "You didn't teach me.
You haven't taught me anything yet, to be fair,
recipes."
Dad.
Dak goes, "I've taught you how to not be as stupid, I think."
Yggdrasil is just going to, like, slowly and semi-condescendingly just continually raise her left eyebrow.
"Do you want dinner or not?"
So long as she has the coin around, the defenses of the shop will not hurt her, and it also does something else?
She will be able to see where the shop is and be able to go in. It's a key.
Neat.
So if you guys are in a town where it is linked, which currently there are 3 locations, they're working on a 4th, they will, or she will be able to see it.
Franchising.
Where are the other locations in case I'm ever in the area and can stop by?
Clarksburg. Dak goes, I knew there was one there, and he goes, no, you didn't. I didn't think you'd ever come out here. And I got one in Shasted.
Excellent.
He goes, Shasted? I told you to avoid there. It's boring. And he goes, I know it's boring, but it brings in money. He goes, you don't need money. You need secrets. He goes, shut up, Dad. But they're not my ancient draconic secrets, so I guess I could just tell them. He goes, no, you can't. And he goes, yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, he can. They're going to go back and forth like this for a little bit.
And Ixodrax is just kind of going to do the bystander thing of like looking at one, looking at the other, looking at one, looking at the other every time they say something.
And then Dad holds out a cookie in the middle of the argument, and then James just takes it and goes, do you have any idea how much I hate you? And Dad goes, you wouldn't be eating my cookies if you liked, or if you liked me, or didn't like me. I don't know what's going on anymore. Can we go back to the ship? I want more cookies. That was my last one. I mean, you could poke around more if you really want. Oh, crap. I can't leave here. And James goes, please bring Dad out of here before he drives me up a wall. He goes, I can't drive you up a wall. You got spider climb. You could do that yourself.
Kai, how many drunk seeds did we get? Wasn't it like 40?
In the resources channel, there is a link to the Lunar Nimbus ship document. It will be in our inventory. I'm declining to say because, well, of course, Era knows, but I'm declining to say because Dat is present in this scene.
Well,
because somehow Dat will get knowledge of that.
Look, all I'm saying is so far, one of Dat's drunken escapades has gotten us. Isn't Web like a 3rd level spell?
I thought it was a 1st level. Did I accidentally just hand Viv a fucking 3rd level spell?
I don't know. I actually don't know what level spell
the answer is, I believe, 2nd level spell? Because my choice was between, it's 2nd level, because my choice was between Web and Frostfall.
It is indeed 2nd level.
So far, one of Dad's drunken escapades has gotten us a free 2nd level scroll.
Which I can learn.
Yes. I'm just saying the conversion rate of drunken Dat to magical item is not a bad conversion rate.
No, it's not at all. Especially when I can literally use it to get a spell and then learn it and then be like, look at me, I'm an even better sorcerer. Ixodrax is just kind of like, pat Dad on the head kind of condescendingly. And wave goodbye to James and begin to make her way out.
James goes, if you bring him in my shop again, it better be so we can laugh at him. Otherwise, I'll kick you right out. Dad goes, but I gave you my recipe for my secret, and James finally snaps his fingers, and Dad's silent, and he goes, oh my god, it worked for once. And Dad looks very mad. Very, very mad.
By the way, James, deal. And then she walks out the door.
And Dad is yelling for a moment or two, and then realizes you're outside, and then hides in your shirt again. Apparently, Avari is going to be here very momentarily.
Well, back to the ship.
Does this mean I have to DM now tonight?
Yes.
Probably.
That's up to you.
It sounds like it's already happening.
Again,
also,
up to you.
Viv, through all of this, I have been definitely promoted to the party's tank.
Yeah, because you're the only person that has more AC than me. Although I think I still have more health than you.
Well, okay, I have 37 health.
Ha! I have more health than you.
But unless the thing is doing light or darkness damaging spells, I may or may not be the fucking juggernaut bitch.
All right, we're the Hexfire. Let's poke him. I'm gonna poke him.
Poke him. Poke him in the face.
Yeah, so Viv, remember how I said Era, and I guess apparently Era's self-insert likes me?
Mm-hmm.
I can become a shadow creature now.
Nice.
I'm almost sad I didn't inherently get the ability to consume magic items, but that would be too OP.
Ah, shit, James forgot to tell you the thing about the thing that he was going to tell you.
Well, he's a wizard. He can probably cast message.
He could, but instead he's going to be a jerk and tell Dat and hope Dat blurts it out by accident in the middle of town to embarrass himself.
Does that do so?
Give me one moment, I'm poking a Vari.
Yeah.
Hi, Vari, guess what we're doing?
I heard.
No, you're going to be nearly to the ship when suddenly you hear Dat sighing goes, "This is just because I technically owe him a favor. But your pendant thingy, if you say a small prayer, will give you an automatic heightened spell once a day. Now, can I come out yet?
We are now on the ship.
Would it be inappropriate if I complimented you on something that's physical?
Sure.
You have nice boobs." And then he flies out of your robes very quickly.
Ixodrash just kind of raises one eyebrow, then raises the other, sighs, and just goes, "Fucking dragons."
I'm gonna let Vari get set up, and I'm gonna go for a Siggy. Or not a Siggy.
So what is, you said heightened spell? What does that
Yes.
Maximize spell. Sorry.
Oh, Max.
Once a day as
what
a
if-
reaction, any ice-based spell that you have will be maximized. But you have to say a short prayer to somebody you don't know yet.
again? Weird.
My coin, it was I drop it on any wooden surface, or was it I flip it onto any wooden surface?
You
Drop
gotta
on
do
any
the
wooden-
flick.
Okay, I've got to.
Flick.
Okay.
You gotta do the flick. Because it's that ding that you want. It is an audio-based effect.
Okay. And it's -2 to what? In what radius?
Anybody that's within hearing range that is an enemy gets a -2 to all rolls.
Jesus
not-
Christ.
Who are either chaotic, and now in your case, because congratulations, your alignment has been force changed. Anybody that is not neutral.
Can I still prefer alignments over others?
You can.
Okay, good,
But
because
remember,
I was
it's
like,
enemies, so
no,
bear
I
in
mean, I was
mind-
just speaking in general, because in my mind, I'm like, in a vacuum, good is probably going to impede on the freedoms of people less than evil, and chaotic is less likely to do it than lawful.
it can, but how often do you expect to be in a fight with somebody who's good aligned already?
Well, no, I mean, I was just speaking in general, because I want to get an idea of what my current worldview should be.
So, Viv does not meet his god, but that was a pre-set up thing, and I want to drag it out a little bit more. But instead I gave him web for free, so I hope that's a good thing. And he has met one of my secret shops. He's not going to meet the goat. We don't need the goat right now.
Oh yeah, by the way, we found 2 more of his secret shops, by the way.
Burb.
Not that character, Era's secret shops. Literally, one of them was Era's secret shop.
Very is not one of mine.
Yeah, no. No. That's a different one.
Yeah, we went to Very's secret magical library. You were here for Blind
okay.
Dragon. Yeah, you were here for Blind Dragon Man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Era's kid.
Unsurprised.
I'm dumb. I should have my playlist on. Why am I dumb? Dumb Taya go dumb.
Pat the Tiger. Alright, I now have a scroll of web.
I also need to get to the
I mean, also, we just gotta get
Spyro soundtrack.
we just gotta get embarrassing or funny memories of Dad, and we can get free shit.
Yeah,
Right.
like I said, the conversion rate of drunk seed to free spells is a good
That's
conversion
pretty
rate.
good.
Oh yeah, so Viv, I need you to understand this. Since I can become a shadow creature, if the thing uses cold or electricity, okay, let me put it this way. I kind of hard counter you right now, Viv.
Bonk you with a stick.
Well, first off, you have a 20% miss chance on that. The stick better be magical.
It's only match
It
to
is.
work at the moment.
Yeah, and
Wait, I thought that the big bunkin stick was a +1. I thought.
but Viv, I have
oh,
would
yeah, I
have
guess
to
it is.
you would have to overcome my spell resistance of I believe player characters have a CR equal to their level, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, and this adds one more CR.
So it'd be 6.
No, okay, yeah, well, no, sorry. No, base creatures CR. So, okay, so it would not be the +1. First off, you would have to overcome my spell resistance of 11. And then you would have to deal with the fact that I just have 15 cold resistance.
Oh, you have more cold resistance
That-
than I do.
It's rude.
So
Damn.
yeah, I kind of hard counter you. And any melee attacks, or I guess range touch attacks you would try to do me, as long as I'm not in bright light, have a 20% mischance.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to grab a light spell then.
Or,
Not-
just not get put in a situation in which you need to not be hard countered by me.
I mean, the hard countering will come to an end once I hit a higher level, to be
True.
fair.
Well, I mean, I'm still a cleric. So, you're...
I'm still going to turn into a fucking dragon.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, who knows what I'm going to turn into at this rate.
Oh no.
But yeah, I have, when I am in my shadow creature form now, I gain 10 cold and electricity resistance, which, since this is a divine bonus, Era has said, stacks with my, native tiefling racial bonus.
That's silly.
I gain damage reduction 5 unless magic. Spell resistance equal to 6 plus my CR, which is 6 plus my level. And Shadow Blend, which is the thing I've been stating about the concealment chance.
Well, see, now I just want to know what's going to happen when I continue my little mini quest line thing.
I am the one who has been advanced on. Kai got a book. Varian got 1,000 gold.
Oh, Vari got way more than
Oh,
that.
also a few other things.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
Oh yeah.
also,
I had
let's not forget that the fucking that the captain does have a plan to get Blightburn paste at some point. Nobody's going to appreciate that.
I just
What-
want to
what-
point
what?
out that
Is
Car's reward was major world lore.
yes, I did. I am happy.
Vari's reward was something that he'll have to figure out. Your reward,
And my reward was just handed over to me. Here's what it is. Here are your restrictions. Have fun.
here's the problem though. You're a shadow being. Something
Yes.
that you don't know about my home rules. Spells with the light descriptor and the darkness descriptor do double damage.
Oh, this is something I do know about your home rules. You explicitly told me it.
Oh, right. Yeah, so if you ever deal with anything that deals with light or pure darkness, you're in trouble, buddy.
Well, at the very least, I'm fortunate enough that most light and dark spells are more in the fuck with you than the hurt you category. But that's still gonna suck.
A paladin
Oh,
is
there
going to
is
be
that,
very unfun to fight then.
No, I know that, and I know there are ones that do straight ass deal damage.
But you also chance
Yeah,
the
there's
negatives, like permanent blindness that can't be magically removed, permanent deafness.
Woo.
You look down the barrel of permanent things that will screw your character.
Yeah, so I'm not going to be in Shadow Creature mode unless I need to be in Shadow Creature mode. Or unless I'm safe to be in Shadow Creature. If we're fighting a band of pirates, well, not band of bad pirates, the non-code abiding pirates. First I'm going to analyze to see if they have a spellcaster, and if they don't, well, then I might go Shadow Creature. Also, you said that darkness is a domain. What are the spells?
I will have to hand those over later because I didn't plan on running 2 days after running.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I don't have your special thing because I
Sorry.
didn't expect you to get that so soon. I didn't expect Vari to get his thing so soon. The only thing that I actually planned on was handing Carr some form of lore depending on what he went for as far as a book. Which I haven't even written yet because I'm sitting here like, I'm gonna have 2 weeks to write this. Nope.
You know we can just stop, right?
We could.
Yeah, it's
My vote is no.
Do people not want to
Oh.
play?
No, my vote is no for stopping.
Yeah, I want to play.
well. Yeah, but I mean, it's a case of DM overrules in but yeah, I'm down for play.
We're, as it stands right now, we're not allowed to have me cast any of my Shadow Domain spells and read the Dragon Book.
That I'm fine with.
Here, let me
Yeah.
see one thing really quickly. I'm down for running. I didn't get to play this weekend. No, we played on Friday, didn't we? We played on Friday.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the Starfinder delayed. Well, they went. Y'all got through one room.
I mean, hey, that's not my fault. I did the smart thing. Damn it. But I'm going to have something delivered, and somebody should send me like $10 at some point.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Let me order it first, because I don't know if they should have it. Why don't they have my favorite book?
Oh.
Yep. Viv, what is your AC?
With mage armor, 18.
Damn, okay, well, I blow you out of the water.
I'm not wearing armor.
I'm
Yeah, that would do it.
Where's
I'm
my
wearing
sheet?
armor.
Technically, I am. It's silken ceremonial armor, which gives me an AC of 1.
Yeah, but mage armor overrides that.
Yeah, but it's still an AC of 1, so it's not a bad thing.
It just means I have 15 AC.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
my AC is bad.
We've noticed.
Well, I don't have a huge dex bonus now, do I?
Yeah,
Mine's only a 3.
yeah, Viv, your mage armored AC is 1 higher than my flat-footed.
My flat-footed is pretty dog shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
guess
my
I'm not ordering
flat-footed is
anything.
17. My actual AC is 21.
Never mind, I'm not ordering anything. Okay. Nobody needs to
Aw.
send me anything.
And then there's all of the shit I can cast, like
Alright.
Divine Protection or something.
So, Viv, you're going to make it back to the ship. You're going to go ahead and get on. You make it less than 3 steps on and you feel that tiredness hit you again.
Oh dear.
You stumble a bit. Are you going to resist it?
I'm going to attempt to.
Roll of fortitude.
Also, Viv, I think your mic has shifted a little bit.
Is 21 a success?
A 21 is a success. The only thing that you hear when you're about to go down is, find me. And then you're fine again.
Right. Need to get to McKill Ferry. Where the fuck is that again on the map?
The map is up. The rest of the party will filter in, looking slightly disheveled, especially a certain minuet.
Yeah.
Whom still hasn't completely buttoned up any of their clothing.
Yeah, in our adventures, Kai got figuratively fucked. Minuet got literally fucked.
I don't see it.
Yep. What, Michael Fury?
Yeah.
It's where the yellow line goes.
Oh, right. I was looking for a red.
Yep.
I was looking
Fury
for
is in a cluster.
Okay. I need to actually note that down with the correct spelling.
I still don't remember what language we based that off of.
Lord only knows.
Mikhail's Fury? That sounds Russian.
No. It's
Mikkel
one of the
Fury.
Nordic languages. I just don't know if it's Swedish or Norman.
I think it's Icelandic.
It might be Icelandic.
Alright.
We could ask Viking, but he's not around.
By the way, does that circle show up on the map for you, Eric?
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Here, I'll save the board really quick so
Okay.
that way we don't lose anything.
So
our next stop is that we're going to be dropping off Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledummer, right?
We're taking them to Clarksburg? Yeah.
though, important question: has the ship been provisioned in any sort of way yet, aside from the stuff we bought, and then some of it probably showed up.
All of it
Before us.
showed up. I paid for that.
No. Varian's talking about specifically. We talked about getting provisioned by the council.
No provisions as of yet. They don't
Okay.
have a job for you. They're not giving you stuff. There are barrels on the deck of the ship, though.
Yep.
Which
Yeah.
Dad avoided because he wanted to go down below as quickly as possible. But you do have your sugar and your molasses.
All right. How
And
are we
our
looking
rice,
on other
potatoes, apples.
Yep, the things that you purchased.
Yeah.
Nope, that quest has not kicked in yet. You know who your talking point is, you think. Maybe, possibly, if you can figure out who they are.
Step 1: find find the person who is the most out of place. Step 2: talk about green rooms and the number 7.
Something, dark side something.
Darren just consistently double checking the bag he's put his books in. So, we're headed to Tathlighting, aren't we?
I believe that's the course we charted, correct?
Okay.
So when we get back to the ship, I proceed to shout out, "Dat, we come bearing copious amounts of food. Captain, we come carrying copious amounts of news."
You hear that go squee? I'm not coming up there. I did my outside for the day. I'm done. Bring it down here. I need sugar.
We got a lot of sugar.
I need all of it.
No, you don't.
I can fly again. I can fit it all.
Oh, you know
You are
what's
going to
thing
be a
we might oughta-
diabetic noodle.
You know what we ought to see about getting before we leave here? Some distillery stuff.
Oh, right, yeah, we were talking about getting a portable distillery.
Alright, I should probably budget that.
Hey, Dad, do you know how to work a distillery?
Make alcohol? Of course. Who doesn't know how to make alcohol? What kind of pirates are you? Oh, you're not pirates. What kind of people are you?
And
Actually,
we
about
almost
that.
are.
About that.
What did you do?
Well, we did not meet with the Pirate Council because the Pirate Council does not exist. Captain Stormwind, who is not part of the Pirate Council, explicitly told us this as he was taking our bounty.
Wait, who is this Captain Stormwind?
Stormrider?
Nobody.
Stormwind?
Yeah, I have
Also
no idea who you're
Stormrider.
talking about.
Stormrider? Okay. Then we proceeded to trade the chainmail for some books. Then we got some more magic items. By the way, here's a scroll of identify for you. And we've got a bunch of barrels of food.
So go nicely with my new scroll of web.
Wait, what?
I traded a memory of Dat being silly for a scroll.
Good trade.
Oh, I have plenty of those.
That goes, you're not allowed to share my secrets.
Um,
I'm gonna
Minuet,
grind us some sugar and eat it all.
Minuet whispers into Ixadras's ear about the Dat and Mary and chicken rolling around because too much food.
Ixadrax is going to clap Minuet on the back and go, I'm taking you shopping with me next time, well, when we get to Clarksburg.
Okay.
Because there's a very special store we can enter there where we can trade that memory for stuff. And by stuff, I mean
Cool.
magical scrolls and possibly items.
Speaking of memories,
Oh, yeah.
I can talk to Servette now. We should see about that adventure.
Yeah.
Make
yeah,
sure to write it down.
yeah.
It'll probably make a great book.
I'm going to have to. I made a vow after all.
Fair enough. All right. But yeah, got a scroll of web. Got a coin that is apparently an identifier that will let me find the shop and the other two that are connected to it in the other places that they're in. So
Okay.
you know, neat.
You're a lot less horrified by the idea that we're now on the Pirate Council's speed dial than I thought you.
Ixadrash just kind of raises an eyebrow and goes, "You realize I kind of kill people for money, right?
Well,
And ruin ships."
I mean, yes, but sort of, this is kind of the big leagues. By the way, if a person who you will struggle to, under any way, shape, or form, describe them as normal after talking to them for more than a half a second, asks you what color the room is or which way to room 7, the answers are green and up and to the left, respectively.
Okay, 1 second. Let me note that down.
Oh, and if they ask you about room 13, bad shit's about to go down.
What color is the room?
Green.
Green.
I'm sure you figured out that these are code phrases
Yep.
and not actually asking for directions to
Yep. So what was the other room?
room 13.
No, the other one.
Room 7.
7.
7 is up and to the left.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So tell me all about this pirate council that doesn't exist and what the fuck you got us into, and then I'll decide whether or not I'm going to be horrifically disappointed in you all or not.
Well, so we were looking for a place to offload our bounty, and we more or less came to an agreement that the best people to offload him with would be the theoretical pirate council. Because, A, it would be safer to do this than trying to auction him off in the middle of a tavern. And B, if there's anyone we want to be in good with down here in the archipelago, it would be the pirate council that does not exist. And C, they can probably pay better than the average pirate as well.
Oh yeah.
And D, we didn't like all of those message scrolls he had. That was...
Oh, the people that don't exist didn't like that either.
Or sending
Yeah.
scrolls, not message scrolls, sending scrolls. Message is a shitty spell.
I had to give him one of them in order to get the bounty, which, by the way, we got 7,000 gold.
And we've
Nice.
promptly spent like a third of it, I think.
Does quick mental calculations. No, more like a fifth of it.
Yeah,
No. The magic items, like the bracelet for me, the book. Oh,
No,
by
those
the
are-
way,
those
we
were-
we're
those
cursed.
were my money.
No, the bracelet for me, not the grapple bracelet.
Oh, yeah. Well, that.
By the way, we're cursed. That island, yeah. Apparently, we shouldn't have gotten as close to it as we did.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I think the thing on me cursed me.
Yeah, sorry,
I
couldn't
was
help
try-
with that right now.
I was paying for them. I was gonna take all of them, and then you just kind of snatched it up,
Well,
Darn Darren.
better me than the rest of you. All right.
Look at it
But-
this way. If I can try to break that curse on you again, I will.
I appreciate that, Sirius. But if this is a curse from what I think it is, I may just be writing it out.
All right. More explanations are needed. Please continue before somebody gets magic missiled.
Yeah.
well,
The
I-
cursed
I,
island. When I was talking about how we spent a large chunk of the money, I hold up the book "He Died Here." A large part of that money was me getting this, so we can figure out what the hell happened with that cursed island, so we can hopefully not. Yeah, remember how our bounty was batshit insane?
Yes.
Yeah, apparently that may have had to do with proximity to the island for prolonged periods of time.
Maybe. All we know is the curse is what caused him to be an easier mark for us to take down. To be fair, I nearly died.
Well, that was mostly just poor decisions on your part.
Look, I thought I was going to crumple his goddamn shield arm.
Not the best idea when the shield's spinning around him.
It wasn't spinning
Um,
around him. He was on his
Yeah,
own.
he
Oh, he
hasn't
hasn't loosed it
activated.
yet? Oh, okay.
It was
Yeah.
just animate.
Means it would move his arm with it.
But anyways, yeah. So the other thing though, we found our blind friend again,
Neat.
and yeah, he well, we bought some stuff from him. By the way,
We cleared out
Uh,
his stock, and we got booze. We got spices. Well, half his spice stock. And he's also the guy
Minuet goes to Minuet goes to. Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say the thing about the other things.
No, nope.
Okay, good.
That's all we got.
Okay.
Also,
okay.
where Cirrus met her new patron, who is
No.
Impressive.
Hold on a second. Like, I'm pretty sure, don't you guys not
me and-
remember that, and I not be allowed to talk about that?
Yeah, that's why. That's why. Minuet.
out of character. Darren is extrapolating this because she went glassy-eyed while we were at the table looking at stuff.
Oh.
He figured that she met someone big.
Well, anyways, yeah, I bought some magic items too, but we were kind of in a hurry, so I was just like, here's 300 gold, which was my own money. I made money at the things, but Minuet kind of has a distant look for a little bit.
It was an eventful day.
There was a
But
slight grin on
anyways.
Minuet's face.
Yeah,
There's a what on Minuet's face?
slight grin.
Yeah. Today was eventful.
Especially for Minuet.
We long story short, we don't hunt code-abiding pirates anymore. We may have jobs provided for us by the non-existent people in charge here, and
But yeah, we bought some magic items that I rolled some dice and things, and
Darren just holds
Minuet
up his arm with
holds
the
up
bracelet.
holds up a hand.
I
And
hold up
ring
a
for
hand
Minuet.
as well. Yeah, so
Everybody talking at once is not helping me keep any of this information in my brain.
I'm sorry.
well, that's why I was kind of trying to give the synopsis of we don't hunt code-abiding pirates anymore.
Well, no, it was mostly the stuff about the magic items, and people kept cutting Vari off, so I kept not being able to hear what he was saying.
TLDR.
Very challenged fate to a duel.
And lost.
You don't know.
Came out fairly even, all things considered, it seems. Regardless, very ineffectively decided to fiddle with the deck of many things.
We do not speak the name of that thing.
You hear
There is
Deckle? But
no
those are so much
artifact.
fun to eat.
There is no artifact that sends a campaign into chaos faster than that deck.
Alright, and now what's this about a curse?
Yeah, the Skull Island, apparently, Captain Stormrider, who we didn't meet, told us that, by being near enough to it that it stopped looking skullish and started looking sad, means we're cursed now.
To be fair, all that happened was the eyes disappeared. Didn't look particularly sad to me, but I'm not a pirate.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe we got curse light.
I mean, I don't remember even looking at it in any particular fashion other than judging a distance and paying it no mind other than that.
Proximity over observation.
Yeah, I don't think it's so much the seeing it as the seeing it is the signal that you done fucked up.
Regardless. Also, we really need to go to Mickle Fury soon.
That's
We really need to go to
understandable.
like
We need
15 different places.
Well, unless you want me to keep randomly passing out and having visions.
Oh, so, okay, so we've got okay, so
So here's the thing. First, we need to drop off Mort Gordon board. And yes, Darren is picking up on Sirius's naming convention. And possibly get a reward for a mostly intact ship. But after that, the plan was to go to Mickle Fury.
Excellent.
That's going to be at least a week of travel, minimum. And that may be if we're pushing our engines.
I'd rather not push the engine, but if you see me starting to doze off, just like randomly, just prod me awake.
okay, so what do you say we get ourselves just so we can have their ship in the best condition possible? What do you say we go and find an island with a tree, spend about, say, 10 minutes near the tree, and I cast Make Whole?
Or we collect more crates. We are in Clearport.
Yeah, but that would take a lot longer than flying near an island and spending 10 minutes. crates.
That I would like to note though that I would like to check in with our friends and maybe uh get maybe a ETA on provisions and or things and give them a flight itinerary kind of tentative.
You're going to look around for someone who might not be a rabbit anymore, while I
Uh-huh.
ask for crates while we hunt down a portable distillery.
Uh-huh.
I can hunt down the portable distillery with X, since it seems that the ship was fine in her absence. So give me about 10 minutes to offload the supplies, and I'll go about doing the distillery thing with X. You can look for Miss Mix, not a bunny. And what are you doing again, Cirrus? Sorry, I'm mildly distracted.
Acquire crates, fix ship.
Okay, yes, you do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
Um,
travel looking for the hippity hoppity were now their property, and get crates while we do, considering that Minuet's the one with the haversack.
Sounds
Okay.
like a plan. Also, I'm gonna go below decks and make that happy.
Dat
Yeah,
skis
let's
and
get these
jumps
barrels
into a
down.
barrel.
Let's get these barrels downstairs first.
Minuet begins pulling out all of the spices.
His eyes go wide and he says, "If you bring me a duck, you'll have the best dinner you've ever had in your life." Not a
Okay.
pigeon. Never ate a seagull. Literally just scoops up a mouthful of sugar.
Dad.
Pupils dilate.
Dad.
Smiles all wide.
Do I need to put lock and key over these sugar barrels?
No, it's absolutely fine. I'll be completely okay, and I won't eat the whole thing, I promise, because I will die.
Just remember, you were sad the last time you ate a seagull.
But you're not giving me alcohol, the bug, I'm gonna make food now. Bye.
Darren is halfway to reaching into his coat to try and bribe this creature with, well, a drunken fruit seed. And Dad is already gone. And he's like, well,
Never mind.
We'll do it later when we can all witness it.
okay then.
Alright, so you guys got your tasks. We got Group A and Group B.
Yep.
Who wants to go first?
Which one is which?
Group B is the one looking for the distillery.
All right.
Yeah, y'all can go first if you want, I suppose.
Works for me.
Okie doke.
As I try to quietly shove food in my mouth, like a total professional streamer. Oh yeah.
Take a minute and eat. We're not.
It's
in a
already
rush.
gone. It's in my mouth. I'm just as bad as that.
I was
We're
going
gonna get
to
indigestion.
make a comment about that being very dat-like.
I mean, technically, while you guys were talking, I was eating. So.
Fine. This is fine.
Dang allergies. I can breathe, I swear. Oxygen is good for the brain. I don't need an inhaler. I'm not dying. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly not death. That was very dat-like.
That was incredibly dat-like.
That was a creation of mine. He's in my brain space somewhere, and I've been using him a lot tonight, so give me a break. Alright, so we're going with Ixadrass and Darren first, who are looking for a distillery. Are you guys, what section of town are you going to look for? Are you going to look for it in the normal section of town or the other section of town?
Ixadrass is letting Darren take the lead because she has no idea where anything is in this fucking shithole.
Oh yeah, related to that, we are now apparently welcome in the Big Dick Pirate part of town.
You're welcome. Side note, it takes a big dick to be welcome in the Big Dick Club.
You gotta have some sizable balls to be in there.
Or big boobs, it doesn't matter.
Breasticles, chesticles, testicles, all the same thing.
Oh, I would like to point out, just tell Viv for the record, exactly how we got into contact with the council. This is entirely out of character. Kai rolled a nat 20. He just went up to some random pirate and said, I want an appointment. Now.
Because
And
this
he got
party
it?
has
Yep.
to roll a bunch of high-level shit on me in one night.
Yeah, get right.
Yeah. Okay, there was a 20, a double 20, and a 99. So, yeah. Dumb. Super dumb.
Oh my god, the toast went bad. Sad day.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's just toast. I can make more toast. Alright. No, you go in the trash can. Alright, so Group A or Group B, tell me how or which part of town you're going to first.
We are going to go to the quote-unquote big dick part of town because I remember you stating that there was a bunch of, like, ale houses and stuff there that have distilleries, so maybe they sell a portable version.
Go ahead, and I need knowledge locals and or diplomacies to go ahead and find it.
Sweet. Actually, don't count that. I didn't declare which one I was doing because that's not fair. I remember I need to do that. It also wouldn't matter, but I'm going to do a knowledge local. Do you want me to re-roll that or keep it?
Go ahead and re-roll it.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
Well,
This is what I get for saying go ahead and re-roll it. Why don't you just walk in and just be like, hey, look, there's a bar, walks in.
Are you sure you want me to have this?
So you watch Darren apparently walk around with big dick energy, because that's a thing that's apparently happening in You guys go right in, and you go to the first distillery, and you see a lot of bottles on the wall and everything, and you see, of course, god damn it, portable distilleries also on the shelves. And cookbooks, surprisingly. Well, I guess cook is a relative term. Brewery books. Fucking goddamn.
It would have been a unnatural 19 if I had kept this roll.
It would have been a plastic 19, or not a plastic 19. Got it.
Silicone 19.
Awesome.
Plastic
Is-
19, not a natural. But still, no, you have to turn around and roll, the natural 19.
That would have been 20. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Have your portable distillery.
Okay. Darren is going to see about the pricing with the proprietor.
Let me look.
I know it's relatively expensive.
Yeah, I know they are too, but it'd be great if it told me. Distill. Where the hell is it?
I entirely forgot while making my diplomacy checks last time that I switched guidance into my daily rotation of orisons, so my random diplomacy checks are actually at +3, not +2.
Ah, guidance. Yeah, my doggo has guidance. It's good.
Oh, well, shit, I don't see distillery, so let's find out how much a portable distillery costs in real life, because apparently that doesn't exist.
Well, we got it in the other game. I know it has a cost.
Yeah, but I did it the exact same way.
I think it was comparable to an alchemy kit, though.
I believe so as well, I'm just double checking.
Oh, it might be in alchemical?
Nope, I got it. So it's 25 gold for a basic, 125 for a masterwork.
Oh, well then. Clearly, Darren is going to pay the 125. There is no reason not to at this moment.
There are also books and actual bottles of liquor here too.
We got bottles of liquor earlier. So, Darren is
And these-
going to get the distillery, and he's going to ask what else she wants from you.
And these ones probably don't come with free future magical items.
No.
You should probably grab a book or two on. I assume these are alcohol recipes.
All right. I suppose we'll be taking one of those brewery books as well. Do they sell empty bottles here to go with the distillery?
They don't. They will reference you to a place to get empty bottles. Alright, here comes the ship map, and we got some broken colors, but that's... Nope, colors are actually correct. Find a place to put your distillery. I will drop the distillery as soon as I find something that will work as a distillery in my...
I think we used, like, a little furnace last time.
I think there's already a furnace on the board, though.
There is. We're using it as the water heater.
So we'll use a dice tower instead.
Flip. Flip, flip. Okay, so where do we want this thing? Okay,
Oh,
that's the
in the
This is the back.
in the workshop.
I think
maybe.
it's a little big for that.
I wanted to see if it could still roll the dice.
Oh,
Bear in mind, alcohol is explosive. Do you really want it in the workshop?
yeah.
So
Okay, so as a note though, the workshop is the one fireproof room we have.
It is, but you play with fire in there.
yeah.
Fair.
Let's put it. Let's face it. It's going to be Dad who we're making use this thing, anyways.
Yeah.
So in the kitchen, pretty much.
That is your cold storage specifically.
Yeah. So probably not next to the stove.
No, especially well, I can't draw it, but there's supposed to be counters next to the stove.
Yeah. So the
Oh.
distillery will go somewhere around like there. Assuming that's not in the way of the stairs or anything.
Nope, the dark spot is the bottom always. So yeah.
Okay,
you
so
will be
that's the
blocking
top
this-
of the stairs.
Yep. So this is the top of the stairs. The stairs come down and will enter out or exit out here, but then you go around and come down here. I also never set up the dining room area over here like I was going to, but nah, who cares?
That's fine. We can set it like beside the stairs.
Bear in mind, this is a portable one.
Yes.
So if we don't like where it is, we can move it.
Correct.
It is a setup.
Or was that saying that this is small for a distiller?
It's small for a distillery.
Probably both.
So what's the total? Is it just 125?
Yep, if you're getting the masterwork one.
What about with the brewery book?
The brewery book will cost you 50 gold.
Oh, sweet. That helps me a lot.
Oh, does it make it an even number?
Yeah, it really helped me out.
I figured that'd make him happy, otherwise it was going to be 100. But, okay. Let's go ahead and switch sides, since you guys are hauling a portable brewery. Quote-unquote portable.
I get to be a pack mule still.
Hooray.
Hey, Vari.
Hi.
Where are you going to go and find this person? You also know
Okay,
what their last
so-
name was.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going out to find this person. Let's hop to it.
Actually, no. That was not the farm. We're looking for possibly a kitsune.
Okay, maybe we should ask around, go check the taverns, see if anyone's got any tales about this.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Kitsune or whatever Era says was last.
Kitsune.
Okay. Okay, so, going to the fancy side of town.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
And,
I'm going to be asking every shop we come across if they have any crates or barrels they need disposed of.
Percentiles.
yes.
Since we're dealing with pirates, I find it only fair that we use the most piratical way of rolling the dice.
Oh, we're launching the cannon. Somebody's using my cannon.
Yeah.
And it goes and it goes.
Dang, 27.
You're going to be able to pick up like 5 or 6 for about 5 copper each. Not very many.
Yeah, we're in the fancy. We probably would get more in the other place on the way back.
Yeah, and what's more, it's probably the haven where they would actually care about keeping a squeaky clean appearance.
Yep.
These guys are probably not eager to get rid of their random broken crates. They don't see the distressing need to do it. They're just like, yeah, fucking robbed Andy, so what?
Bill and Ted
Might
have an
even-
excellent adventure. They want to keep the crate because it says neat things.
Yeah, they might. There might even be individuals that like collect the random like decals.
By the way, did we hand over the Sky Patrol ring and insignia with our captive?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't want those on your person anyways.
Okay, I'll take those out of our inventory then.
You really don't
Okay.
want those with you.
I don't know. Like as kind of Arian was saying, we could maybe have a tally count.
I mean, you could,
Yeah,
but
but,
you can always ask for those things back later. When it's
also,
advantageous to have.
there's the potential of those being scrying focuses.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't know you couldn't hear me.
Did you do it again?
Yes, but this time
What-
Alice told me
one-
before like half an hour passed.
Yeah, one or the other of y'all seems to.
Well, do you know what we could do to alleviate all this? I could teach you all how to record yourselves in Audacity, so that way we always have backup audio of everybody.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
touching Audacity now.
Why not? It's an easy program to learn. You hit record and
Oh,
go.
did you not hear the news?
What?
What?
Audacity is now spyware.
Really?
But that's my main recording program for my music. What am I gonna do? Ah, shit.
But
yeah,
what-
Audacity now harvests and sells your personal information.
Damn.
And as Alice says, use the fork.
But I've been working with Audacity for years. I have actual like professional recording gear now, and I can't use it without I'll just buy Fruity Loops.
Well, I mean, the fork of Audacity would likely have been on a point shortly before they decided to be a big bag of dicks.
I mean, my Audacity is also like several years old. What version do I even have? I hope it's an older version. But what we could do is we could set it up so that way everybody records their own goddamn audio, so that way if any of us decides to be idiots, mainly me and Tiago, it'll at least end up in the YouTube channel.
But okay.
We'll
So
discuss that later.
yeah. So going around to the bars. Probably the one we were at. Originally. As kind of the starting point.
Roll percentiles and perceptions. Vari rolls the percentiles. Everybody rolls perceptions.
Okay. Yeah, this map has these that are. I'm gonna remove the labels on these.
My eyes are transcending dimensions.
I mean, do you really want to roll to confirm? After who you've met? I will allow you to roll to
Probably.
confirm.
No, I don't want to. I don't want my eyes to literally roll to transcend dimensions.
Well, shit.
You always have your reroll.
Yeah, it'd probably be a thing. Oh, and it's already flipped on this side of the table, so...
Also, how do you determine which is your main dice?
The darker one's always the higher number.
Yeah, so, here, I'll go ahead
But they
and,
look the same.
His do look
Here.
the same.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Wait, one
I'll
of them's
darken one.
transparent.
That's weird. I did not do that.
The ghost dice is now the 10 slot. Cause
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Cool. And I can't change these on this table, so... Okay.
And it
there. Now you can.
The fuck?
that's actually worse now, because your other one would have been 30.
Go ahead and roll your perception there, Vari.
Okay. What?
Varian's eyes also transcend reality.
He doesn't get to reroll. For confirmation, he doesn't want to. After the things he's seen and experienced, he may not want to for a bit. He may need to let his brain settle.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, both of you can clearly see not here.
Rip. Okay, so, yeah, I gather we'll, continue to the various other bars in the area.
So you're just gonna wander and hope?
They're bar hopping without the booze.
Yeah, it's more, well, and of course, I gather, inquiring with random people in, kind of a language that probably sounds like nonsense to, Cirrus. About, interesting kitsune.
I need diplomacy and or knowledge local for your gather information.
Okay,
This can makes a really nice sound at this resonance. I'm gonna stop playing with
diplomacy. Here, I'm gonna just hit the roll button. Okay, so that is a 23.
They're going to point you towards deeper into quote unquote, I guess we're calling this the big dick area of the town. Hi YouTube, how are
Sure.
you? Haha, we'll never be sponsored. Like I would
Sure we will, by Raid Shadow Legends!
No, go to your corner. Go to your corner, sit down, and think about what you've done. You're gonna get
It's either
pointed.
that or
What about Skillshare?
Ridge Wallet.
I would take Skillshare. Do you know why? Because at least they're like doing something. Not NordVPN.
Ah, yes, else brings up NordVPN.
Nope. Nope.
God.
No. I can tell you why VPNs are stupid, but we're not going to. Been fixing computers for way too long to believe in a VPN. And why technically their ads are illegal.
Really?
Yes, they can't promote you watching things that aren't available in your country because of copyright and licensing laws. That totally violates your contract with YouTube, with Netflix, and everything else. And if you get caught, well, first you can just lose your
Wow.
account. But technically, it's a license agreement violation.
Interesting.
Surprise! VPNs serve one purpose and one purpose only, and work-related nonsense. And that's even not as secure as people think. I'm not going to this rant right now. There's a YouTube video on it.
Yeah.
You can literally look this stuff up,
Okay.
people.
But, anyways, so we get directed deeper into the thing.
Yeah, specifically to a certain neighborhood that seems to be the Helps neighborhood, quote-unquote. Not necessarily
The
in the help in the racist way, but like the people that's technically work for all the people that are here.
Oh yeah, the workers, the the white collar
Yes.
dudes. Yeah.
You get
Okay.
pointed to a particular bar. Thank you for rolling high again.
I would just like to point out that after Varian starts using the pirate speak language to talk to people, I mutter to myself in ancient Draconic, I can speak a language you don't too.
I'm assuming you're going to go out to this bar.
Huh?
When you get there, there's a man standing outside who says 1 silver for entry.
Minuet just shrugs and pulls out a silver.
Is Cirrus going to pay for entry, or are they going to stand outside?
Cirrus will pay for entry too.
What the pirates didn't tell you is that when you walk in, it's that kind of bar. You know, the one with poles.
Oh. Okay.
They shrug.
Guess who's walking around in an outfit that's one person in the party might actually recognize now?
Oh.
They're
Okay,
not
so
dancing.
there's the kitsune though that looks familiar, kind
Yes. Well, your memory's a little hazy, but yes.
of.
Or is it though?
Yeah. Well, okay, so it is because reasons.
And we can't make too many assumptions here. With the number of furries that are in this group, it could just be a polar bar.
I mean, they're not wrong, but
That was a bad pun, and you should feel bad.
this is why I'm not even bringing it up.
Don't.
I'm just ignoring it.
You're lucky I'm the note taker, or I would leave Discord.
You shouldn't pun the DM to death. If I leave the call, the game's over. You guys ain't far enough north for anything polar. Get over it. Minuet would know.
Anyways. Okay, so yeah, Minuet. Oh fuck! What? Oh. The table reloaded. Okay. Yeah, Minuet will kind of walk up to said individual and say, so what color's the room?
They look back and they go, well, obviously it's green.
Ah, yeah.
Hi, honey.
So, hi.
Back already,
So,
huh?
well, not exactly for that. Well, probably not for that, at least. We were, yeah, the lunar nimbus is kind of, going to be setting off here relatively soon, and, yeah, was wanting to talk to you about some stuff.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, you're going to Clarksburg in the McKill Fury, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, so,
Puts a finger under your chin and goes, you're a talker.
oh. Minuet, like, blushes really intensely.
Don't worry, everybody is with me.
Minuet just kind of has his mouth open, kind of halfway, a little bit, with kind of the.
Pushes it shut and looks over to Cirrus and goes, I think I broke him.
Looks that way. But yeah, we just figured it was a good idea to make sure our itinerary was clear, just in case we had anything that we need to be apprised of, or anything that you were unaware of. But apparently that latter one is not an issue we're going to be having to deal with.
I mean, it would be nice to know what cities you guys are going to specifically. If you wouldn't mind telling me those, it would help in case we do need you. But
Oh yeah, Tathlane, Borg Fury, Southport, Ionia, and then the Preserve.
and they go, all right, well, I'll be in touch as needed. If you guys go anywhere you're not supposed to, I can't really find you there. I don't know scrying spells. Just know how to make people talk and how to change myself, and sometimes you.
Oh, and I suppose it's worth mentioning that we may be going on a mission below the mists.
Now that you didn't tell me about. Boops your nose, by the way, Minuet.
Out of character, there's 2 missions below the mist, but there's only one in particular that involves pirates.
Yeah, Minuet kind of staggers back a little bit at the boop. And, but then kind of just smirks a little bit. The what was it? North of Bile Colost?
Oh, if you're going under the mist, you will never see me down there because that place is dangerous, and I don't like being down there. Things melt. Like me. I think. I wouldn't know. I'm not
fair.
going down there.
Fair.
Anything else you two want to tell me?
Oh, ETA on some provisioning and such, because having one cannon kind of sucks.
When
Is
we
there
need
actually a city in Shasted named Fuck City?
Huh.
Fecandopolis?
Yes.
Apparently so.
I just saw that on the map and I was like, excuse me.
I didn't think anybody would catch that. I mean, technically it's not what it means, but it's close and it's funny.
I mean, more means fertile city, I guess.
Yes.
But in the sex way, not in the
I know what it means.
not in the grows good crops sort of way.
I know very well what I put down on this map, damn it.
I'm also noticing how very Dimberg they are with their naming, considering they've got Northtown, and then in the middle of the thing they've got Midway, and then at the bottom they've got Southport.
It's Shasted. It's literally City.
I mean, fair, but we're reaching levels of Undertale city naming conventions here.
I enjoy my names, thank you. And so do you. Somewhere in deep inside you are smiling, and you cannot deny that.
No, I referenced Undertale a minute ago. You're smiling, yes, and I'm hating it.
Are you going to
Not
pass
for-
in for information on the Kitsune before leaving? Or letting the Kitsune literally tease the crap out of Minuet more?
Tease the menu up more.
Oh no.
Captain's orders.
I think we've got a second mission under the mist. I don't remember what for. All I know is some guy out in Haven asked us to retrieve something for him. And it is a something, not a someone.
Well, that's good. You guys enjoy your time in the mist.
Oh, the other one. The other one's for the Rangers. Tule Mountains area.
The other Kitsune moves
yeah.
a little uncomfortably close back to Minuet again. Anything else?
Minuet kind of. Well, I mean, maybe we could. But no. No.
Oh, honey, you're not gonna be able to do that for a week. They snap and they go, "All right, you guys have fun. I'm going to have a few drinks and mingle." Wiggly fingers.
But about the provisioning and stuff.
When we need you, we will supply you.
Okay.
Maybe I should be doing the other voice. What's the one voice? What's that one character from the other campaign that was just ultra?
Oh,
him.
Philippe?
Oh God. Ah,
I feel like I
That
should be
one.
using Philippe's voice now.
maybe later. Next
Philippe
time
is
we see
Philippe.
them.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
anyways,
it's not
yeah.
Philippe,
So
it's Felipe.
isn't it? Well, wasn't it like legit? Actually, in reality, just Philip.
Yes. You expect a clothier of that level to not be Felipe!
Yeah. You know Taigo. You know the esthetician or whatever from 14. Yeah,
Jean
that.
Delane, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that-
him, but more extra.
Okay, so he's performed the fusion dance with my statics monk. Understood.
Yeah, more extra and does clothing of all sorts. It was very amusing.
Anyways, yeah, so, Minuet, is going to be, like, totally frazzled, but, I suppose everything else, yeah, is good.
Of character of Fari's being frazzled? Say it isn't so.
But,
Carry me home, na 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 na. I'm done.
actually, Minuet will, form shift into a fox and just, like, ride on Sirius's shoulder.
Poof.
Place on hat, acquire comfy hat. Or place on head, acquire comfy hat.
Place on hat.
Yes.
We TF2 now. Modest pile of hats.
I mean, have you never stacked hats? Stacking hats, man.
Now
Give a regular show.
Now I'm just reminded of the Tumblr timeline of, or maybe it was 4chan. It's 4chan. The 4chan timeline of
oh no, whatever.
Here
Of
it back,
the
by
Give
the
me
way.
your hat.
yeah, the Pokemon like give me your hat from the TF2 engineer or soldier or whoever.
Go
it was.
soldier.
It was soldier. Yeah,
Yeah, it's soldier.
your hat. Give it to me.
Oh,
Ugh.
there. By the way, there's a second video of soldier TF2 soldier lines for Smash.
Oh no, I haven't
Oh,
seen the
no.
first one. Give it to me.
Okay. Well, do you have my stream loaded up, Viv?
I can.
Okay. Well, get these loaded up because I will be playing them back to back.
Oh boy.
Tell me when you're loaded.
I'm trying to get Twitch to even fucking show up in my list, but for some reason.
Okay, I guess I'm
fuck it,
sharing
we'll
a
pick-
screen really quickly while I BRB then, because
Uh,
I think
Oh,
my
no,
view.
that's
Nope,
not
I'm not
working.
going to reshare on YouTube. Just drop the link. Can you drop the link in my chat so people can find it?
What your Twitch stream?
Yeah, because I record the Twitch stream stuff, so I might as well just drop in a chat or something. Yeah, Verb again because I was trying to get something.
click. All right,
you-
got it.
Oh wait, I've got them both open already.
I'm teaching magic to hobos. I'm fucking dead already.
And this guy put out another one?
I want Soldier in Smash. I want it. It's not going to happen, but I want it.
I mean, we got Minecraft Steve.
Yeah, like, okay, at this point. Also, what am I hearing?
Someone's phone.
Hey,
There
Viv,
is,
I
Oh.
found a thing for you.
Oh no.
timer thing.
But yeah, with the fact that I believe there is only one more scheduled DLC. From a marketing standpoint, they would want the most over-the-top thing to be last.
I mean, Soldier would be pretty great for that.
Yeah, but it would be within the realm of expected. I
mean,
don't want to.
It's either going to be something retarded like Soldier or another Fire Emblem character.
Okay, Viv, watch the language.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Fair.
Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch can bite me.
Yeah.
But Viv, here's what I'm kind of thinking. What you said isn't entirely wrong, but I think it's going to be extra stupid.
Oh boy.
I'm thinking there's one
Oh.
character
What?
that has been requested for Smash since Brawl.
Good luck.
That would be the dumbest thing to put in, and I don't want it in, but they might do it, and it doesn't help that Bamco has the license for this.
What, Waluigi?
No. Why would Bamco have the license for a Nintendo character?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of characters that I know of that people have been screeching their eyeballs out for, and that was the only one that came to mind.
No. Bamco has the licensing rights to Dragon Ball Z games.
No,
Oh.
absolutely fucking not. Either way, hi, we're gonna move on from that subject before one of my favorite games gets ruined. So you guys are gonna reconvene in the ship. Hey, Car, you don't work tomorrow, do you?
No, I don't.
All right, let's go for gold. Until somebody says otherwise.
Oh boy.
I'm the only one that works at. I gotta be
Okay.
up at 7. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I've got to be up at 4 in the afternoon or something. So yeah, I'm good.
Hey, what's happening now?
Apparently, I'm the only one that has to get up early, and the only thing I do
Talking about.
work.
Am I the only one who is stuck at loading 21 or 20 out of 21?
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave and re-enter the table then.
All right. Ooh, your ping is gross too. I mean, Vari's is gross, but I'm used to seeing Vari's being gross.
My ping is all over the place because Comcast.
Well, that's Comcast for you.
I mean, I have Comcast, and mine's great.
Well, no, I mean, mine can be great. It can also be dog shit.
Fair.
All right. So you guys are gonna all reconvene in the ship. It sounds like you guys are gonna be ready to go tomorrow morning. The moment that you guys walk in, you hear Dat's cooking up a storm.
Okay.
You hear?
He's all sugar hyped out.
Yep.
I'm going with the tree plan because we the only option was a few crates that cost money.
So you guys are gonna go ahead and you guys can plan that on your route. That's not gonna be hard to find a tree. There are palm trees around here. not too many, but they are around. So somebody draw out your route, please.
Okay. That means either Minuet or I has to do navigation.
Yep.
Correct, because I'm
my
piloting.
my navigation is 10. So
Better
what's
than
yours
mine.
at?
Mine is
Okay.
bad. I am learning navigation, just in case you're like out of commission.
Okay. So gonna roll navigation, I suppose.
Also, whenever I get the chance and I'm not having to pilot, I will be putting time into learning web and identify.
Fucking 12 navigation.
That's going to be your starting point. You're supposed to roll them en route, so you can still draw your path. You might just not draw the right path, and I might have to fix it now.
So I am, during our navigational stuff, going back to my bread and butter type spells, though I will not be preparing. I will not have Detect Anxieties prepared, and instead have Trial of Fire and Acid prepared twice. And I will have, for the day we stop by our tree place, Make Whole prepared.
Okay. Come here, Tesla. I have a noodle.
So, once again, weather shall be red.
Good to know. So I'm going to need you to go ahead and roll that weather check, and I will have you guys roll in 24 hours to see where you are after the first piloting. For those
Alright,
people
well-
that don't know, I have a pet snake named Tesla.
I
She's been
don't
very
think
neat
I roll
recently.
anything. Yeah, I don't roll anything.
Oh, it's just a straight thing. As far as
Yeah,
you're aware, you're in the Kahaki Islands. You might run into a random rainstorm, but nothing too major.
Yeah,
'Cause they
the
tend
spell
to
allows
just
you to
pop up.
forecast. The spell allows you to forecast the weather at your location for the next 48 hours, providing you with advance warning of storms, tornadoes, and so on. It only
11.
reveals natural weather and does not take into account any magical occurrence that might change the weather.
Perfect. Good to know. So you guys end up. Hey, Tesla, get off my microphone, you. Honey, no microphone.
Noodle wants to talk.
I mean, she can talk later. Do you want to around my neck? Here, go around my neck. No? Okay. Tack my headphones.
Oh, how's her scales doing,
Um,
by the way?
she's doing okay. I still need to deal with her tank, but we'll deal with that later. Increasing humidity is really a problem right now because it's significantly humid out, and I have to run the AC to keep myself comfortable, which makes things dry. So that's something I'm gonna have to deal with next weekend.
Oh.
She'll be okay. She's just
yeah,
going
I
through a
rolled
bad
a-
shed. You are rolled a 12?
11, I believe. 11 piloting.
Yep. So I need to measure something out from here. Because I believe it's 4.5 inches. Oh boy.
At
So
least
you're-
we're both doing specialist rolls, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I went for the specialist role, trust me.
So you guys realize you're magnificently off course by the time that you see islands appear again.
Well, is there a tree?
Not in this area. You guys have gone into the deserty area.
Oh, turn back around.
Roll for day 2.
Okay, while this is going
Right.
on, I do want to be at least perusing the
I'm
He
using my
Died Here
reroll.
book
The what book?
to the He Died Here book
Ah,
to find out anything I can about the island curse. And I will be using my 3rd level domain spell slot to be casting Remove Curse.
good to know. So before we get into that, I need to know how bad you guys are off course. So I need Vari's navigation to fix your course.
14.
Okay, and what was the piloting?
18.
Okay.
I had to use my reroll because I literally rolled terrible.
You're going to be close. It takes you about all day to, because the navigation, unfortunately... Wait a minute. You got that as navigation, so that would place you about here. So you guys are back on course. So we got people reading things, correct?
I am practicing navigation because clearly Minuet is still addled from having fun times.
Shame.
So, yeah, for once, Darren is actually not reading a book. He's actually mildly afraid to open that book.
Understandable. You're reading the book. In the particular book, it sounds like somebody made their last stand here. Since you're lightly reading it, you're not going to get the exact details. But it sounds like somebody who was hunted from a very young age, a sorcerer of some form, made their last stand there, and upon their death cursed anybody who crosses their island where they hid to bad fortune. I need you to
wonderful.
roll your bad or your remove curse.
Okay, that is 1d20 plus 5.
Yep. Come here, honey. It's okay.
That's only a 13.
Unfortunately, you're not sure if that did it or not.
So anyone who comes near the island is cursed with bad luck?
Yes.
I'll try again tomorrow.
You're practicing your skill. We're going on to day 3 of this travel. Dad has been having sugar crashes.
Nat 20.
Cool. Can I get a navigation roll as well?
We teleport to the destination.
Oh my god. Why? Why did it was also a nat 20?
So
It'd be-
Vari rolled like a 30, and I rolled a 25.
So it appears Vari can only roll 20s when other people roll 20s.
Got it.
Yeah, that's twice now today. Let's see if the streak kick keeps up as I try to remove the curse from myself again.
Go for it.
No.
It did not keep up. In fact, I rolled worse than yesterday.
Got it. Who's on the deck of the we got one training, we got one driving, we got one navigating, we got one reading. So both Viv and Vari roll a perception.
26.
I'm gonna just take 10, so 20 total.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't have gotten it from this. Viv did. Congratulations on finding your first waypoint. You guys spot a very small island with only a couple of trees on it. It seems to have a dock extending outwards, and it looks like it has a few buildings. Welcome to Sky Pirate rest stop.
Hey, Sirius, you got make hole prepared?
Yes.
Cool. We can go ahead and fix up that thing because there's a way station over here. It's got some trees. So to the way station.
You guys are going to pull up to the dock. There is no charge. It looks like it is a large dock that handles smaller ships like yours. On it, you can definitely tell that there's a tavern and there's a general store. You see a couple of small homes, and you see what looks like a miner, probably a shipwright place, with some lumber outside. And that is it. As you guys get onto the dock itself, you see a sign that says Waypoint 32.
Excellent.
Tesla has found my hair again. She is happy. Since she is currently mingling with my headphones, if I don't hear you, I am sorry.
Alright, Sirius, you're up.
I'll get to one of those trees.
Mm-hmm.
And start cast. Is it within Oh no, okay. Are the trees nearest the docks?
There's only a couple on the island. It's a very tiny island, so you're looking at about maybe 100 or it's less than a mile long. We're talking it
Are
can
the
literally fit what's on it, and I've described.
are the trees 35 feet or less away?
They're going to be a little bit more than 35, unfortunately.
Well, we're going to
Well-
need to fly our ship over to them then.
Or uproot the tree. First off, we should probably ask the locals if it's fine if we take a tree.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't need to be over there.
Yeah, or we could just keep going to some uninhabited island and take unclaimed trees.
Yeah, that would
Or you could just stop at the
imagine
shipwright and
the
ask them.
locals be upset.
No, we've got
Yeah.
gold to spare. Let's just buy a little bit of lumber and fix
Yeah.
the damn thing up.
Fair.
So, Ixodras is going to head over to the shipwright area.
Fantastic. You walk over to the area. It looks like there is a small building where you would assume would be the office.
Mhm.
When you walk in, the guy sits up and goes, "Need repairs?"
Just need the raw material, wood.
How much you looking for?
How much health does the ship even have left on it?
Our ship or the frat boy ship?
Our ship's full, the Frapway ship.
Yeah, was there anything left over of the houseboat to go into repairing the frat boy's ship?
Nope,
Not
I
enough
used
to
it all.
actually make it worth it.
The frat boy ship had 9 HP last I recall.
Yeah, and then I spent a considerable amount of time casting mending on our ship and then the Frapway ship.
Minuet will
Yeah, I'll just take it
kind
kind
of-
flanks, I think.
hey, wait, Ixodras, hold on.
What?
Knowledge engineering,
Roll it.
Oh,
though, because not an actual class skill, but I've got a rank in it,
I take 10.
but
no, Bard, lol.
Yep.
Oh, lol. I want to see what he rolled.
oh,
though.
okay. Knowledge engineering. I have a 3 total in it. I just rolled a 17. 20.
Okay, that's better than mine.
So-
If I just take 10, I get 16.
You're assuming that you probably need about 60 gold's worth of lumber.
Okay. Yeah, Minuet will relay that information.
He'll nod and
And
he'll
so-
get up and he'll be like, "I'll go ahead and get that for you." Tesla, stop constricting my face. I need that.
Squish.
Here, just go. Yeah, I know.
Okay, Durham will just pay for that out of pocket.
You pay for that out of pocket. He will go ahead and load up a cart with it, and he says, "Bring the cart back when you're done."
Guesstimation, how much wood is 60 gold worth of wood?
It's about a gold piece out here for like half a plank.
30 planks.
Okay, so
basically.
30 planks. Okay.
Yeah.
So that does sound like probably less than 50 cubic feet.
Yes.
Okay, good. I can do it in one casting.
Nice.
Because the wood's still there. It's just got a bunch of holes. You just need to replace the holes.
Minuet will actually buy some extra. By about another 60.
Okay.
Just so we have some supplies on hand to
Yeah.
repair future
Exactly.
things. Good plan.
Exactly.
Is that out of Minuet's gold, or shall I take it out
That
of our
is-
ship gold?
That is out of Minuet's gold.
You know what's not a good plan?
Hmm?
Work in a job that's dumb, with dumb people in charge that hire high schoolers who are dumb. Yeah. That would be a dumb
What?
thing to do.
That was an attempt.
Welcome to my insult redeems. Viv redeemed an insult.
Oh, with redeems active, there's some rude things I could do.
I will be refunding any villainous or Dr. White voices.
Damn it! Damn it!
I have enough for some Dr. Whites, and I was about to click one, to be fair.
It's Dr. Wowie.
You see, the best thing is my Dr. White voice. It is not an Elmer Fudd anymore. It is just darts from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
So
What have
good.
I done?
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, I'm just saying. It is not its origin source anymore.
Fair.
So I will do this.
Go home, Tesla. Get out of my
Okay.
hair.
Those can be redeemed during this.
Get out of
Okay.
my hair. Literally get out of my hair.
Hold on, let me turn it off, and first I'll give the wiggle, 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 wiggle. No, I'll turn it back on.
All right. So you guys pick up the supplies. You're gonna haul it back to the ship. You bring the cart back afterwards.
Yep. Shall we? I don't know. Want to grab a drink at the bar?
Darren adjusts his glasses a bit. Go ahead. I have something I need to discuss with Dad.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Well,
It mostly involves
Stairs?
the current usage of resources.
extras. Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
that's-
Can it best be described as stop eating all of this sugar, you fat noodle?
I call him a sausage for a reason.
Yep. Okay. So, Ix, Cirrus, y'all wanna have a drink and relax for a little bit, maybe?
Sure. I could. I could stand to go somewhere to gather rumors, at least.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go get a drink then.
Ixodras, where are you going?
I guess I'll go
Gonna
with
come
them.
with us? Good. Good.
Y'all go for a drink and you all purchase a drink. Hey, Minuet.
Uh-huh. How much?
You're looking at
Also, what?
3 copper per. Roll a will save when you go to pick up the drink.
Okay, cool.
Random soundboard button and hydrate. Okay, let me fetch the soundboard.
Okay, so that is a will save of 9.
Yeah, for some odd reason you don't want to drink it. Well, you want to drink it, but you can't.
And thank you for the hydrate as well.
Minuet just kind of sets it back down and stares at it confusedly.
Oh no. You have Death's curse.
Yeah, and I will do, of course, ye olde round of detecting poison.
Nope, no poison. Let's go ahead and have you roll your gather information for rumors, diplomacy, and/or knowledge local.
Diplomacy, I'll be making this at just a +3. Well, +3 on top of my modifier, which is, I believe, a total of +12.
Got it.
26.
The only person that's really around to ask is the bartender, and he goes, well, it's been slow in this area recently.
Okay, I mean, I wasn't expecting a lot of rumors out here, but yeah.
Well, we get some here and there. Usually they're really juicy, but he looks up in the bar and goes, we just haven't had that much traffic around this area. College students are still in college. I heard 3 idiots were pretending to be pirate, but somebody already got
Oh.
them.
Yeah.
It's not the first time this year. This is like the 5th. College students, gotta love them. Wouldn't it be great to just be an idiot instead of being stuck in a little teeny tiny island out in the middle of nowhere being a bartender because your dad said so? Yep.
Everyone loves the bartender.
Yeah, at least I get paid. And free alcohol. And by free, I mean that you guys pay for it, usually.
Minuet just slides his drink over to the bartender.
Yay, tip. Your natural 20s aren't going to bring you... I'm running out of natural 20 ideas. Give me a break.
That wasn't. It wasn't even a natural 20. It was just, like.
You found this island. That's what you get for your natural 20s.
Yeah. It's just a place to restock and repair and such.
Yep, waypoints are nice for that.
We actually, it's important. Yeah, and having that as a place that we know exists is significant.
All right, what are you going to go and talk to Dad about?
Yeah.
Darren's going to go to his room and open his chest and pull out the book.
Which book?
The one he's allowed to actually show people.
Okay.
And yes, I know he has many books on this person he can show people, but the one he got from the library.
The pain book.
Yes. He's going to look for Dad first in the kitchen.
Dad's currently seems to be on sugar high number 4 today.
Please tell me you're still only on the first barrel of sugar.
Yeah, I can't seem to get enough in my mouth fast enough before everything starts to shake.
You know, I met someone in Clearport who seemed to know you.
That's a bad thing. Nobody should know me. Ancient Draconic Secrets. Hi. When did you come in the room? How much sugar have I had today? Maybe I should sleep sometime.
You should, and you should stop directly eating sugar.
When's the last time we were in port? How long have I been awake for?
It's been 3 days.
Oh, that's bad things.
Yes, you need to stop directly eating sugar. I'm actually concerned for your health. And then he holds up the book so that Dad can read the title.
Dad kind of squints at it and reads it out loud and goes, that's a weird name for a book.
The person who gave me this book also said that you know something. But
No,
that I would have.
Now something? Why would I know anything? I am just a noodle. Does the noodle dance.
Darren
Okay,
reaches
yeah,
out
you
to-
have now officially reactivated a brain cell from, I believe,
I hate that
PB&J
brain cell.
Otter.
Oh, God.
That brain cell has been dormant for at least 20 years.
Gosh darn it. So, Darren is going to reach to, gently grab Dat and stabilize him.
Dad lets this happen and kind of head tilts and goes, what?
They told me I would have to get past your pain first.
I'm not in any pain.
Maybe not physically.
What are you talking about? Who did you talk to? Why are you giving me that look?
Oh, good. You can tell Darren is giving him a look. Dad, how old are you?
Ancient Draconic Secrets.
I haven't opened this book because I'm actually scared of what's in it.
Well, give me book. Gib, grabby hands.
Look, I'm going to read it anyway, but be kind to it.
I'm not going to break a book. Books are full of secrets. Ancient Draconic secrets. They are friends.
This one should be Ancient Draconic Secrets. The keeper was kind enough to give me the book I was looking for.
I have
And
a
then
feeling I
hands-
shouldn't be asking questions at this point.
Probably
See,
not.
I know when not to ask questions, points at, then opens up the book. You notice there's no text in the first page. And then he flips the page. And then he flips the page. And then he pauses as he sees something in the book. He slowly goes wide-eyed, and then he slams it shut and puts it back in your arms, and then retreats right to his cover and goes, I'm going to sleep now, good night.
Dad, you and I both know you're not going to sleep.
I'm going to pretend to sleep, and you're going to respect that.
There's a pause. And then Darren sighs and puts a hand on the cupboard door.
If you really
Oh.
want to read that, you have been warned. Those are answers you don't want.
It doesn't matter if I want them or not. To leave knowledge lost is a crime in and of itself. And the truth can be painful.
Well, I'm not going to think about it anymore. Good night. Fake snoring ensues.
I'm going to respect your wishes, Dad. But I am here to talk. I am going to find wherever I have been told to go.
Fake snoring noises. Louder.
I would like to clarify something. I have, at the very least, although it has not been explicitly stated, I have seen Dat at least once in these last 3 days, right?
Oh, yeah, he's been around. He's been on a sugar high like this entire time.
Okay,
He gets
yeah,
a little
that's
tired
what
and
I'm.
shovels sugar in his mouth.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen any chains around him, have I?
Actually, roll a perception. Just one.
Appropriate dice drop.
That's actually pretty good. That is 21.
You wouldn't call them chains. You have caught glimpse of a string. A single twine.
What color is it?
Light blue.
Okay, just making sure it wasn't red.
It's so incredibly thin that it's almost impossible to see. I'm going to take a short break. I'm assuming somebody's going to open up the book and I have to explain what's in there now.
I'm kind of not opening the book. One, because Darren's actually mildly afraid of what's in there, and two, to give you a break.
Nope, this is written out.
Okay, well, I will open it at some point. You go take your.
Oh, it's the journal that hasn't been written.
No, the journal has been written. The
I'm
people
not
that have
allowed-
it knows what's in there.
No,
I
I mean, I mean you said one of the books you hadn't written
Yeah, your
from
book.
a lore perspective.
Yes, your
My
book.
book.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, that book. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Um,
his is written because it's not that long.
So the thing is, though, I'm not allowed to read back in the journal.
He's not as of yet. Technically, his wasn't completed yet. Your book wasn't written. His was almost completely written. I can off the top of my head the rest of his.
And the journal is something.
Yeah, I'm sure it is something, considering all the shenaniganry that was written in it.
Yeah.
Also, as I recall, it stopped being endless at the end of that campaign. So it's endless again. That's important.
Yeah, that was one of Vari's goals, was to restore it.
Oh, y'all got that journal.
Yes. I met
Yeah.
Barry.
I realized you met Very.
And he had the #1 dad mug and everything from the art.
I am incredibly angrier now.
I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, he told me not to anger the sun.
There's no consolation to be had in missing that session.
Oh,
You can always watch the video.
It's not the same!
I know!
I didn't watch it earlier because I knew it was just gonna make me madder. And I was right.
yeah.
Hmm.
The dice tower always gets awkward when I get past the D12.
Yeah.
You can knock it over. I've already won.
Yeet.
Oh, there's one that went all the way over here. Fucking nailed it!
I like the D6 that's just floating over here now.
Okay, you guys need to give me a minute. There's a fly that's attacking my laptop.
Rah!
Oh no.
Oh, I almost hit Darren. Damn it. Hold on. Eh! Fuck. Eh! Oh.
So, Kai,
Ah!
can you hear us still?
Hmm?
So what Bethesda game did you download?
What?
What Bethesda game did you download? Because clearly something on your computer is buggy.
You know what? While I deal with this and write notes,
Pew! Pew! Oh.
Oh no, I hear beats.
Darn it.
Oh no. What would... Car, do you want at least the page that Dat read?
He'll be right back.
Oh, I could have taken longer. Would you stop flicking my candles?
Ah! Pew!
Did somebody make Car disconnect because they said a bad button?
Pew! Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was exactly what happened.
Oh my god. Mario almost hit my camera.
Oh, okay.
So my
Wait, is this-
my camera's up in the air and I almost sent the dice right fucking through it. Because of how it hit the cannon.
Aw, the wiggle is...
What wiggle? It hasn't been wiggling for a long time.
Aw.
Oh.
I should expect so much.
Someone
less
should
from you.
probably move that dice. You see where my mouse is, by the way?
Yeah, you're aiming for your boyfriend. I see this.
No. No. Goodbye.
Darn it, Viv, quit being a menace to society.
No! I forgot I could do that with dice, and it's great.
I put the cannon down for something
Away
for
with you.
people to play with. What does Viv do? Breaks everything.
Away!
Hey Viv,
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, Era
Sorry.
has behind his screen an infinite supply of pebbles.
No, don't.
Do I have to? Don't make me do that.
I'll flick the whole thing. I mean, I can already see Era's dice
I-
rolls. What do you want from me?
God, do you want me to cheat on your behalf or not?
No. That's why I don't look at the dice rolls. I'm just saying I can see them.
Oh yeah, they are visible, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. They weren't supposed to be.
Wait,
Also,
what?
They're made out of
Darren
the
is...
they
same
are.
material. They're made out of the same material as that one dice.
Yeah, they're transparent.
No, there's a fog over them.
No, I mean the fog is made out of the same material as that one dice.
Oh yeah, my 6 that kept partially disappearing.
Can you see them?
No,
You
the
can still see them.
Varian's D10 that's partially transparent.
I also can't make the fog of war go away. Interesting.
And actually, I can interact with these dice.
Yeah. So can I.
Oh no.
Ah!
Well, you have managed to delete the table.
Okay, there.
I can.
Darren was. Darren, look where Darren landed, by the way.
I would like to point out that this candle is still wiggling.
Yeah, that's the wiggle candle. It goes for a long time. All right, I can't delete that. So
Why?
Yeah,
Did you just eat him off the table?
No, I gave it a light flick, and it hit this little square just enough to literally flip into the D20 bag or into the D8 bag perfectly and disappear.
there, now it's gone.
That was fucking funny.
All right, Darren, do you want at least that one page that was read by Noodle?
Oh,
Yeah.
you needed that.
When you get to the page, you realize that it's not any norm or it's not any recent form of Draconic. It seems fairly old. You can still read it because I believe you speak Draconic natively.
Yes.
It says, "I warn you."
Didn't Darren
Oh,
also
yeah,
get? Darren also got Ancient
he did.
Draconic though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I need to write that down.
It's
Yeah, you and me learned Ancient Draconic.
which makes this a
And
little
I
bit
learned
easier.
pirate speak.
Yar.
Yeah, I'm imagining that the book might just be in Ancient Draconic.
I mean, it is, but I gotta be able to
Yeah.
speak first.
Okay, yeah.
Stop cutting
Sorry,
me
sorry.
It says, "Warning to all ye who read this. Understand that what has been done cannot be undone. Understand what has been read cannot be unread. These are your sins, not mine, if you are reading this." It is after several blank pages, and it seems several more are afterwards.
A question on Kai's behalf. Is there a signature?
Not yet. It depends on whether or not he wishes to go further or not.
I do. I assume you can give me this in the form of a document later because I am not going to be able to keep up writing all the notes to this because I don't type fast enough.
It is being recorded, and I will do you a second good. I will record it in 3 places, so that way I can just give you the audio dialogue from here.
Okay. Much appreciated.
And let's make sure, yep, old version of Audacity is still working, because mine is old. Mine's very old. When you finally find text again, it looks like it is a handwritten journal of some form. And it says... Did my table disappear again? No, it didn't. It's still there. Okay. I got distracted. Look at the DM being distractible. Yay!
It actually does seem to be gone.
It is actually there. I still got it. So we good. It says, on the 900th full moon since the mist has rolled in, and I fear my last. They hunt me now. Those that I once saved, those I once helped, those I once held ship fors, they have forsaken me. At least I can't consider myself a betrayer to my kind. At least I did not give them the secrets in which I once held and the secrets of my forefathers given down. However, I wish I would have listened to their word. When the time should come, I should have left, just like most of the rest of us. What is left of my treasure has already been taken. I have fled more than I care to admit. We have given up so much for you. Yet they hunt me still, to take from me what others freely gave in order for you guys to travel your skies and your lands and make contact and move forward. Jealous of our power yet again you are. The forefathers were right. Those that don't have power on birth seek it through seek it through theft. Through those of us that naturally gain it. Unable to see the own power that you guys have capability of having. Things that we cannot do, you can, and things that you cannot do, you take. By tomorrow I shall be dead. I feel it in my heart, I feel it in my soul. I hear the voices calling from far beyond where you can reach. Far beyond anywhere you belong, and I regret assisting you. I hope your flying machines are powered for the rest of eternity with our suffering. Just that way you can feel ours one day too. When we are done, I will use my own power to seal this book and send it to where it belongs and hope it ends up in the hands of maybe one of you with more than 3 brain cells to your name. Ancient Draconic, except it doesn't actually say that. It says something more, like, pretty. But I couldn't think of anything pretty at the time, so I'm sorry about that one. And succumb to the own fate that you have drawn upon yourselves once again. Destroying a world yet again. No matter how many times time plays this out, it seems to always be the same. Our forefathers were correct. I will miss being me. There is no signature.
Darren can't read more than that at the moment. He's going to shut the book and put it away. And then he's going to go find something to smash with his hammer.
How long do you guys stay at the bar?
Minuet actually, looks kind of displeased with himself and just, notes, I think I might go back to the ship after giving away his drink.
Well, I mean, Cirrus was really only there to collect rumors. Cirrus doesn't really drink. I mean, she drinks, like, liquids and stuff to keep hydrated, but, like, she doesn't drink. So, she probably heads back along with Minuet.
What about you, Ix? What are you doing? You gonna stay at the bar and have a few more?
No.
When you guys get back to the ship, you find Darren is on the deck of the ship currently smashing the Snapple out of who knows what.
I'm a very unhappy looking dragon right now.
Darren? Are you okay?
Darren takes one more swing at whatever it is I am destroying, then heft my hammer over my shoulder. No, I'm not. But I will be. And then he turns on his heel and heads back down.
Oh, okay then. Minuet just goes below decks into the kitchen and is like, "Hey, Dad."
Fake snoring from
Dad.
the cupboard.
He's pretending to sleep.
Damn it. Well, Do we have? Hey, Dad, do we have any leftover tea?
No, fake snoring.
Damn it!
Bear in mind, there's like a pot still on the stove.
Minuet goes to see what's in the pot.
It looks like he started to stew.
Minuet will tend to the stew.
Anybody else gonna do anything before they wander away from here?
No.
Roll your piloting.
Yep, but it. 15.
Got it. So you guys already traveled today, so this will be the next morning. So let's go ahead and measure this out. 4.5 inches. You want to grab your navigation there, Vari?
Oh yeah.
So,
And if there is actual rain showers, Minuet will, while doing stuff on deck, just nonchalantly pull an umbrella out of his haversack and open it up as it begins to rain.
It's not currently raining in this area. You know on the south side you're probably going to see a bit of
God
it.
damn it!
What?
okay, so
That's a 11 navigation.
I mean, you're fine. Your pilot actually piloted. What was that?
Okay.
is this the next day?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Well, at least that's a 16 trying to remove the curse.
You are unsure if you removed the curse or not.
Also, do I feel like studying the book is doing anything for understanding the curse?
As far as you're aware, you're not entirely sure what the curse is and how it works.
Okay, so studying the book is not helping as it stands.
No, the more you read it, the more you realize that it's a very good story. But you're questioning exactly at what parameter you get the curse.
Okay, so I will, at least while I will be reading this, I will be doing two things with my tail.
Okay.
I will be practicing flipping the doubloon into the air and trying to snatch it up off the ground as fast as I can afterwards with it.
Got it. So you're practicing prehensile tail things.
Yes.
Good to know. What about you, Darren? What are you doing for this next day?
He's gonna do navigation things because after what he read, he's not sure he can handle being that upset again in a short order.
Oh, by the way, have I had enough time to get through at least one of the scrolls yet?
Yes, choose the first level, I would say. Unless you want the second level, then you're going to need a little bit more time.
Wait, was identify a first level?
Yes?
Yes.
Identify is first level.
Oh, then, yeah, identify. And I will now cast identify on the sword.
We've learned what the sword is. Definitely, it's simply +1.
Oh,
We have
has
not
no
been
special
told-
qualities?
Yeah, we have not been told specifically what the enchantments on the shield are.
But
Can
somebody was wanting it.
Somebody wanted to nibble that shield.
Oh, I bet.
As a side note... Oh, never mind. That does not have that anymore. 3.5 versus Pathfinder. They fixed identify to not be stupid. Got it.
Yeah, it's now a +10 to spellcraft checks made to discern the enchantments on a thing. It doesn't immediately tell you what it is.
I will. Perhaps I shall then immediately. What's my spellcraft? Hold on. I actually have a spellcraft.
What is the
And
name of
it's-
the enchantment that makes a shield move by itself? My brain doesn't want a brain.
Dancing.
Dancing.
Oh, dance.
I thought it was something else. Animated. There we go.
Oh, it may be animated.
It's animated.
It's just animated.
I need you to roll. I was just trying to remember the word.
Oh, please don't roll dog shit. I don't have a reroll today. Okay. 31.
You know it is a +2 animated shield. Animated. For the following 4 rounds after it's been loosed to defend its wielder on its own, the shield grants its bonus to one who loses it, and then drops it. While it's animated, the shield provides its shield bonus, and the bonus from all the other shield special abilities it possesses, but it cannot take actions on its own, such as those provided by bashing and binding abilities. It can, however, use its special abilities that do not require an action to function, such as arrow deflection and reflecting. While animated, a shield shares the same space as its activated users, yada yada yada. Yeah, it's just an animated shield.
Okay. It's a nice animated shield.
Well, they have to be at least +2.
Yep.
You have to be proficient with it to be able to use it.
Guess who's proficient in shields except tower shields?
Darren. Well, I let Darren know
Also
exactly
Cirrus.
what it is.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Everyone now knows exactly what this shield is.
Cool. Thing is, I have a familiar who can activate it for me.
Fair.
Oh,
well,
that's some wonderful cheese.
when not piloting, I'm going to be working on web next.
Good to know. Go ahead and roll your piloting for the next day. We get a navigation out the door, please.
Yeah, I'm looking things up, and I think dancing is the weapon equivalent of animated.
Yes.
15.
Why? Why are my dice like this? Why are
20.
my dice like this?
What did you roll?
He rolled a 20.
Again.
I'm sorry, I'm out of random things to happen right now.
Okay, and is this the next
It's
day?
fine.
Yes.
Literally fine. All we need to know is we did good.
Okay, I'm starting to get better. That's an 18.
Got it.
Am I feeling less cursed?
Were you feeling cursed before?
I don't know. Wait a second.
Is this the...
I'm going to go and I'm going to find any one of us and G at them. G... Japanese stare.
Oh.
Do we have fucking chains? Are we chained?
No.
Guess what? Pirates are
Well, this
superstitious.
has been a waste of time.
Except for Car. There
Yeah,
is-
there's
okay.
me, but
Yeah.
I don't think you can break these. I would expect that I am coated in chains right now.
No, just around your wrist, where you put on the bracelet.
And I cannot choose to use my liberating thingy.
You can attempt to, but it's the same
Probably.
thing as remove curse.
A good question is the thing with Minuet, or is it something different?
The thing? Yours isn't necessarily a
thing.
curse.
Yeah.
So he's not going to see that. He doesn't have detect that. There's only one person that took a flat negative or took a flat negative.
Okay, so
Wait a minute,
I
that
have...
was Car, right? Car, you got like a bunch of auto fails, right?
I have 5 charges of -5 to a roll. The way you worded it was -5 to a DC, but I think it's just -5 to a thing.
Yeah. So
And it has to be during a crucial moment.
yeah, so
where it
they're the
would
only
be
ones that are
imperative-
actually suffering something
Okay.
bad.
So
Yeah.
what I'm going to do...
Just continue to try
Is-
and break that.
Well, I'm going to use my Liberty's Blessing special ability on, Actually, no, I'm going to wait till tomorrow. Never mind. I'm going to wait till tomorrow and actually use Remove Curse.
Okay. How many days till I have web done at the rate we've been going?
You're going to have, because you're also flying, that gives you like a quarter day's worth.
Okay. And I need a day's worth per spell level or something?
You need like a yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna roll one more time to actually hit Doc. Hopefully.
Okay.
We're gonna sink.
That's a problem.
We sink.
Well, that's a
Okay,
6.
so and a 26.
Well, you're gonna know that you're completely off course. He took a left at Albuquerque instead of a right.
All right. And on this,
There's another brain cell.
on this, that brain cell's not been dormant for me.
However,
On
it
this
is gonna...
day,
Yep, go ahead.
well, I'm just going to say this. Remember when I said that the next time I tried to break his curse, I was going to break his curse?
Yes.
I will use remove curse and activate the ring.
Fantastic. Car lose 1 charge, you lose 1 charge.
Oh, good. It's per charge one.
Negated. Crucial moment.
Wow. Wow.
Well,
Oh, we just lost Viv.
Yeah.
I think
So
he's
since you've said what
losing
yours
connection.
does, Car, I'm going to tell you what mine is. I have a ring of 5 nat 20s. Now a ring of 4 nat 20s.
oh. Well, it would be super nice of you to just negate all the cursing. It's not worth it for you to do that on me.
Yeah, I was willing to do this because I was hoping it would remove the curse entirely. But,
Fate is not that kind.
yeah. I'm still going to be... Because
Yeah,
it's a choice between this and gaseous form for my domain spell. So, I'm still going to be preparing remove curse. And I'm going to be still trying to break the curse on your ring.
So, since we're sharing,
I'm gonna be right
Mine-
back while we're waiting for Viv to come back.
okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, since we're sharing, mine is, passives to, a collection of skill. Or auto successes to a collection of skills. But it would kill the passives. So, yeah.
So you've got
I
you've
think
got
that
a +2 to sneak, but you can auto guarantee a sneak, and then you lose the +2 to sneak.
something like that. Except it's bluff, sleight of hand, and stealth.
I mean,
So,
that's kind of what I
yeah.
meant by sneak, but for the stealth at least.
yes, yes.
All right, what are
Yes.
it?
Well, I've removed one charge of fuck you from Kai for 1 charge of God from me.
Yep.
Luck for luck.
So it was worth the seeing if it would work thing.
It was worth the science.
Yeah. Yeah.
So does the bracelet do anything except curse?
The bracelet is a cursed item, period.
So it just does nothing but fuck you.
Correct. However, it's a bracelet that was gained from making a gamble with fate. And I rolled a 1 out of a 1 to 4 on a d4. And I'm like, the item I pick up is bad. So,
And meanwhile, I rolled a 4 on the d4, and I now have only 4 charges of nat 20 on demand.
so yeah, I'm not broken up
And
about
I've
it.
got-
Kai
and
has
I've got
4.
passives and successes on mine.
Kai has 4 charges left of he takes a -5 to important roll at
We
DM's
need-
discretion.
We
Well,
need to get rid of
nope.
that.
No, it is at my discretion.
Oh, it's at your discretion?
If it is a crucial moment, it will activate.
Well,
And
I figured it
Era-
would be the DM deciding what a crucial moment was.
Well, I'm sure Eric can decide it as well, but he specifically worded it that at my discretion, I can activate it. And Era knows I will pick an optimal moment for my character to suffer.
How about we continue to roll remove curses on that and get rid of that?
Thing is, I don't think Cirrus is normally strong enough to get rid of it.
Yeah, okay. This was... Oh, yeah, probably not, because as Era has said, this is a ring of nat 20s, and Era determines nat 20s do spectacular things.
So all you
And
gotta
on
do
a
is roll nat
remove
20s.
curse with a nat 20.
I think even with a nat 20 at your level, you normally can't do it. I think it is
Yeah.
specifically because you use the item.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to give out secrets like that.
Like I said, think.
Well, you
Yeah.
know what? Keep trying.
Also, at some point, Darren's going to stop his navigational training, stand up, look outside, find we're not in port, look around, and then stare at Ix.
By the way, it's raining very heavily now.
Oh, cool. That means my ability to get through this is even worse, considering my current rolling.
Well, why didn't I tell them to avoid it?
Because they went the wrong direction.
Okay, so I told them, well, it's going to be raining very
Well,
heavily to the east.
My
then Viv is
my
like,
next
east,
piloting-
I thought you said west.
Correct. My next piloting roll is whatever this number is, 19.
Well, since I've
Darren
stopped
is-
studying the book, I would like
Can I-
to continue to not lie to people.
So, Darren's going to use Still Skies.
Good to know. What does that do again?
It is my performance where I expend 10 rounds and it lasts for an hour. And I can still the skies.
Please tell me it is done by singing Rain, Rain, Go Away.
I'm an orator. I am not a singer. Hang on. I have my performance cheat sheet here. Calm rough skies within 30 feet. Reduce DC for sailor and fly checks, and I assume piloting as well. As well as for acrobatics and climb checks aboard the ship by an amount equal to the bard's level to a minimum DC of 10. My level is... I think we're level 5 now. For as long as he continues to perform, can extend this duration to 1 hour by playing for 10 consecutive rounds. Requires audible components. I'm orator, so audible. And I'm extending this to an hour.
Good to know. Vari, I need your navigation check to make sure I put you guys in the right spot. By the way, I know I'm giving you guys a lot of power, but you guys are also going to the mists further than the other group has ever tried.
Ooh, yeah.
You're giving us a lot of power,
Okay,
presumably
so that
because
is-
we're going to need a
that's
lot
a-
of power.
Yes.
29 navigation.
Gotcha.
Why do you think Ixodras is trying to get as many spells as she can get her grubby little fingers on at this point?
It's a
Actually,
smart idea at this point, because the more power you guys get before you go down, the more I get to take the glove. Well, I'm not wearing gloves. Who needs gloves? Well, I might be putting on some form of gloves, but it's going to hurt.
Oh, the surgical gloves.
No, I'm just going to wrap my hands on tape and rocks.
I would like to, with one of those planks of wood we've got in our ship's inventory,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cut off a bit of one to the size that could conveniently fit in my backpack.
Okay.
I would like to add one plank of wood to my backpack.
Sure thing. By the way, you guys haven't seen Dat in days.
I'm just thinking that it might be nice to have a plank of wood where I can place it.
I'm not going to question it.
Okay.
Players do strange things and then do
okay.
amazing things with it. So when I hear I'm taking random object, I just go,
Okay, no, okay. I want actually this to be clear because it's not something incredibly clever. My coin works when I flip it onto a plank of wood.
See, that's still clever.
So I mean, if we're going on a place where it's going to be land, I could just use my tail, reach into my bag, pull out the plank of wood, set down the plank of wood, and then next turn I can flip my coin.
Did you already take the prehensile tail feat for
Yeah.
tieflings?
I didn't take it. I took it as a character creation starting option as a tiefling.
Got it. Just making sure.
I in fact have not just prehensile tail for my last feat. I took
Grasping tail.
grasping tail, I believe, which allows me to
Yep, I'm familiar
yoink
with
something off of the floor as a free action.
Yep, I'm familiar with it. That's why I asked.
And yes, I am
These
planning
things
on
are
getting
so
mischievous
fucking good.
tail the next time I get a feat.
I guessed. So you guys are still a couple hours out of port, unless Viv wants to actually push it. Though after all this flying,
Well, let's not push it. That sounds awful.
do you guys want
Darren.
to do anything with this afternoon / evening?
Darren's going to look for Dad because dinner.
Bam. Bam.
Roll a search. He is not in his cupboard.
Okay, so perception 10.
Just
Well,
search for
first
Dad.
I'm gonna try a take then.
No.
I'm gonna.
So
I'm gonna
20,
do notes
20
for-
doesn't do it?
No.
Damn.
So I'm going to go confront Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup and ask them where they live.
The guy
Oh,
that's...
we already...
Oh, they already got
Yeah.
that.
No, I mean
Yeah,
more
but-
specifically. More specifically. Where...
Oh, I got that.
Oh, you did? Okay, then never mind.
I intimidated the shit out of them. Possibly literally. This is perception.
Dad's also been horrifying the two inside the kitchen chicken coop like daily.
Okay, I'm going to take my reroll for this one.
Okay.
God damn it, that's even worse.
Oh, I have an idea.
13.
Minuet is going to pull out his babu and begin playing, calling to that with, well, as his intent.
Roll a perform check, and then I gotta pull something up.
Okay, so let me make sure
So
that
where is it?
28.
Got it.
You're attempting to snake charmer the noodle.
Unfortunately, your bow does not
Yes.
function in that particular way. However,
Damn.
yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. I'm not seeing something equivalent on the list here, so.
Okay, well, if we're all whipping out our tricks to look for the noodle, I'm going to cast, and this I think might deserve a circumstance bonus considering how neurotic this guy is. Detect anxieties.
Oh.
So remember when I said he's not in the cupboard?
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you know what it's really easy to do when you got stray wood planks all over the place?
Make a fake back to the cupboard.
Yep.
He's in a fake back in the cupboard.
Yep. That's not the only anxiety that you're sensing. It seems that the Kitsune is also experiencing a whole lot of anxiety right now.
And I'm also assuming that Sora, Donald, and Goofy are experiencing anxiety as well.
Yes. Mickey is accepted their fate.
Look, at least he gets to walk around and actually have decent food.
But no, Noodle's hiding behind a fake wood backing that he managed to somehow put up. He is asleep when you open it, though. He just kind of slumps over.
Clever. Well, at least he's okay. What? Has he just been hiding in here the whole time? Actually, no, I shouldn't be surprised. He consumed enough sugar.
Okay, but all right. Here's the thing, Era. I don't want to stop at 1 round.
Okay.
I'm going to continue for the full 3 rounds.
Okay, now I actually have to look up the spell.
Spell function as detects
Oh,
thoughts.
boy.
I've got it on screen. I've got it on screen on my.
Oh,
If second round reveals his wisdom score and current degree of fear. Unless his he's a dragon, so his wisdom could be higher than 26.
it is
No,
not.
wait, it has to be higher than 28.
He is not.
Okay, so I am not stunned for 1 round.
Nope. It is 20 though.
Okay, so he is wiser than me
Yes.
by 2.
Yes.
Okay.
He's fearing. It seems like you guys.
And what level of fear?
Shaken, maybe frightened, somewhere in between.
I then proceed to turn to Darren and say, "Man, you must have told him not to eat sugar in a bad way."
I was worried for his health. It wasn't like I was particularly nasty to him, as hard as that may be to believe. Darren is going to reach in to scoop up the noodle.
Noodle is very
Okay, Darren, I'm pretty sure you need to make a bluff against me.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Because I'm also pretty sure that...
I'm not lying, but also, man, you can really tell that I am...
I was about to say critical point.
Yeah, that's only a bluff of 7. You can tell I'm not telling the whole truth. And nothing but...
so he had a 7. I had a... does this count as... does the fact that you're talking about ancient draconic secrets count as a dark secret you don't want known?
Me or Dad?
You.
Ancient draconic secrets.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that if that's the case, then we're talking... I rolled a 28 against your 7. Otherwise, I rolled a 26 against your 7.
Eric did say critical point, so it could be a 3.
As I said, it is a critical point.
So he's down to
Darren
3
is...
charges on his ring of fuck you.
Oh, critical point. Okay, yeah. So shit, that's even lower than the dice. That's a 2. Yeah,
2 versus 28.
Darren is hiding shit. He's very clearly hiding shit. Like, he's acting really nice to Dad, which in a super uncharacteristic manner, because normally he wouldn't be doing this whole nice holding Dat thing. Wouldn't be that concerned if Dat had vanished for a period of time. And he's not telling you the whole truth about this just being about fucking sugar.
I need to bring up one more thing. Just to rub salt in this even more. What if we just
no.
established I cast?
Detect
Oh
anxieties.
no.
Oh, yeah. So, give me a second.
Because it works as surface thought for third round. Yeah.
Uh,
Will
yeah.
negates.
Yeah, roll will.
Yeah. Try it.
Okay, dice, don't fail me now. Should I really expend another Fate's Crown on this?
I mean, you kind of have to.
Yeah,
You're
It's terrible.
technically trying to hide a very large secret.
yeah. My will is 5, so that'll just be 13.
Yeah, this would need a save of 17.
Okay.
So I know what you talked to Dad about. I know what's in that book.
You know my surface thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Darren's definitely think about having talked to Dad and the book, which you would know is locked in his trunk
Yeah.
because surface thoughts.
And
It's
I also know
locked up beside another book, a blank book that he's making a great deal of effort to not think about.
Oh, but the fact that trying so hard to not think about it that you're constantly fucking thinking about it.
It's not constantly thinking about it, but he's doing his best to not focus on that. It's also not something he's interacted with particularly much.
But what Cirrus does know is, at the very least, the book in question, the one that you actively are thinking about, cost a magic item.
Yep.
And since the book about the cursed island was 1500 GP,
Yep.
so this is this. Okay, what's going on in Cirrus's mind is that, okay, that book. Cirrus needs to talk to Darren, basically.
I mean, you're right in front of him.
Yeah, but Cirrus is going to talk to Darren in private.
Oh, do I have to do a private room thing?
Oh no, I mean, I don't necessarily required. I just mean that Cirrus is going to wait until she and Darren are alone to discuss this.
Ah. So Cirrus just walks away. Got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ix, what are you doing? You just going to bed?
Beyond some light reading of Scroll of Reb, and then yes.
Hey, Minuet, what are you doing?
We have apples, right?
Yes.
Minuet is going to try to prepare some apple juice and have some apple juice to drink.
Do you have cooking skills still?
Not on this character, so it's gonna be survival instead.
Roll away.
It might be applesauce instead of apple juice.
Well, it might be something we don't know yet.
Well, fucking goddamn it!
I already used my reroll. I can't give you mine.
What's your total?
That is a 5.
Yeah, it's apple something. It's some sort of mushy substance.
Minuet tries eating this.
I mean, it's apples. You used way too much brown sugar. And by brown sugar, I mean regular sugar because you don't have any brown sugar.
Yeah. Yeah. So Minuet just kind of sits in the kitchen, suffering through his apple thing.
Apple
Apple
moosh.
slushy.
Yep. Yep. So, and then eventually just goes and sits up on the deck.
Yep, you're sitting up. You're sitting up on the deck. Got it. So nothing important's going to happen for the rest of the night. So hey, Ix, go ahead and roll one more piloting check in the rain. It's not downpouring anymore.
Well, okay, there is something that's going to happen. I did not mean to add the type here thing. Do I remove that? There it is. Well, I mean, Sirius has to talk to Darren as soon as she sees Darren's alone.
It depends on whether or not you guys are staying up, because you got Minu up on the deck, you got Ixodras asleep. You got... I don't know what you guys are going to do with that.
Darren has that. Darren is going to go to his room with that and lock the door. Wait, our doors don't have locks, do they?
Not that I remember you guys buying.
Right.
Nope.
I can't see the ship, but Darren's going to move his drawers or something in front of the door. He does not want to be disturbed. He goes to lock the door because he's used to doors having locks from the office. It does not have a lock, so he moves something in front of the door. He's giving the noodle cuddle.
Well, I mean, Sirius is waiting till he's alone, and he's with that.
Yep.
So having to wait for later.
Yep.
Dad at some point is going to wake up. Dad at some point is going to be absolutely horrified and confused at what's going on and try to get the hell out of the room.
Darren isn't even going to say anything. He's just going to let Dad out of the room.
Also the surface thoughts thing from the detect anxieties thing. Sirius would also be very aware of Minuet's anxieties then.
Well, Sirius did not focus on Minuet. Because Sirius did not sense motive at Minuet.
Okay.
Darren, a bad liar.
Don't worry, Minuet. You'll get your turn soon enough. I'm going to go get one last soda. Be right back. I'm running out of caffeine here.
Okay. Muffled Viv sounds.
I was going Kai.
Meow. What?
Sorry, I was finishing cleaning air. You know what?
Seriously, what?
You know what?
What?
Probably something about bed, but he doesn't have work tomorrow.
I was about to ask, you off tomorrow? Because if not, you need to go to bed soon.
Yeah, I have off today and tomorrow.
Well,
nice.
Well, at least one of us here gets a weekend.
Look, I don't usually get a weekend. I only have 28 hours this week.
I just don't get a weekend.
Aww.
It's okay, I put on the calendar that I am completely off for the 24th, which is our next session. And if I get scheduled for it, I'm just not showing up.
Clark does not get fucking communication spells.
Guys, I planned on spending most of the day with my grandpa on the 24th, so.
I hope you have a good time with your grandpa.
I plan on it, because I haven't seen him in a while.
cleric does get one communication spell that's important in this case.
What's that?
Oh,
I got water instead. Hey, Ix.
Merle.
Roll your last piloting.
Thought I already did that.
Did you do it before I left?
Yeah.
Oh, what was the total?
Or wait, no. I think that might have been my. No, this was my reroll. Or not my reroll, but my fix-it roll.
Cool, you didn't
20.
screw it up. You guys are going to be able to make it to docks. Do you want low, medium, or high security?
How much is high?
High in this area of town is actually going to be about 5 gold a day. I know it still sounds like chump change, but that's $500 a day, people.
yeah.
Honestly, we might as well. It's better safe than sorry. How long are we planning to stay for?
Probably like a day.
Just long enough to get rid of our passengers.
Oh yeah, we need to see if I can trade the memory of Dat and Mary for another scroll.
Wrong city.
It's in Clarksburg. Oh, it's not in this particular section of Clarksburg.
Nope. Lure Bank, where all the colleges are.
It's out the way.
All right. So we're gonna spend 5 gold.
Sounds like
Hera, I've sent you a DM.
I'll spend it out of my pocket.
Aw. Okay.
I have the money.
Now, how are you going to transport the prisoners? Are you going to bring them with or leave them here?
Bring
I
them
just-
with.
I'm assuming we can get Mo to lead Larry and Curly along and show us where we need to drop them off at.
With the non-trouble they've presented us so far, I think we could just tie a length of rope around their wrists and lead them. Nothing else, being a college area, they might think this is some sort of hazing ritual.
This is true. Also, Darren is going to be the one holding the rope.
Got it. Is anybody staying with the ship this time?
We got the high security dogs.
Got the high security. We're in the white-collar town. I don't really see that as being a necessity.
Okay. The one guy that has been cooperative will lead you where you want to go, but he offers a trade that he'll take you right to the brother's house as long as you let him go.
Let him go how?
As in, when you get there, you untie him and let him walk. Somebody played the long game.
Is he the one that was actually behaving?
Yes.
Is he the brother?
Nope. He points at the guy that pissed himself at one point and goes, "That's the brother."
Fine.
Minuet will actually stay on the ship and continue doing weaving things.
Yeah, we need our flag.
Got it. Go ahead and roll your weaver because you're almost done with that anyways. Also roll perception for me. I'll handle you in a moment.
Okay. God damn it. That's
weaver.
gonna be 11.
Oof. And you are just not focused today. You cannot take 20 on
yeah.
the perception.
Okay. Or can't take
Can't take 10.
10, you mean?
Nope.
Okay, so
I have no
weaver-
objections to letting him go, but I'll tell him to not be a dipshit next time and to at least obey the code.
He goes, "Not my thing. I was a college student. I'm going back to school now. Bye." He will do as promised if you are letting him go, and he will take you directly to a smaller large home. This one has a yard. That's what I mean by actually smaller large. They actually have lawn. But there's not that much lawn. It's like 2 square feet in every direction. So think, having a lawn in, California. What was your total, Minuet?
26.
Thank you. We'll get back to you in a moment. You guys push back past the gates. Are you just going to knock on the door?
Yeah. Darren's going to knock on the door. He's going to have the two on the end of a length of rope.
A woman will answer the door that is somewhat well dressed. Her clothes are a little bit upscale. She says, "Hi, can I help?"
We understand you lost something.
Darren is going to tug the rope and motion towards our captives.
I didn't. I believe that is my husband's brother.
We believe your husband has lost a piece of property.
Not the people, the ship.
Okay, I was worried there for a moment because could
No,
you
I'm not implying that he deals in that.
could you all stay here for a moment?
Sure.
Of course.
Does the thing where she closes the door and then locks it. And then after a few moments, a business card slides up from under the door, and she goes, sorry, go there."
Pixie Dress will take the business card, look at the address, and lead the way.
Before that, because I must do this every time I can, because this is my thing. Does she
old
seem to be on
detectable
the
ship.
Does she seem to be on the level of telling us to go there?
Yes.
Okay,
She seems like she doesn't want to deal with whatever this is, though.
fair enough.
You can't blame her for
That is perfectly reasonable. A fucking dragon, a demon, and
A
cat
folk.
person show up carrying their brother-in-law tied up in rope. And we're just like, we heard you lost this.
And she's like, closes door, locks it, calls husband. Husband says, "Send them here." And she's like, "Should I call the cops?" And he's like, No, not yet. Just give my business card, they'll go away. Are you, but, just slide under the door, but, don't worry, it's okay. Fine.
Let us go to there.
Yes.
You
The
guys,
destination.
you guys make it to a small registration office. It looks like this is a college registration office. You're off campus, so this is probably one of the outside places that handles a bunch of paperwork. When you get there, the person behind the desk just looks up and says, "Can I help?" Are those students?
I don't know if they're current students, considering the situation they're in.
I feel like I'm owed an explanation, but is there
We're here to meet this one's brother. And he gestures to the one that had originally pissed his pants.
We show them the business card.
She nods, and then she'll hit a button behind the thing, and then another button just in case. She'll just kind of smile and be like, "Well, I hope you don't mind if security's around just in case."
No, that's understandable.
I mean, considering how we brought them in here, they rammed our ship. We just want to get this shit sorted out. But yeah, security, that's fine.
Darren's grip on the rope tightens just a little bit when Cirrus mentions the ramming of the ship.
"Oh, that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and back away a little bit here," she says, sliding her chair back a little bit. Security does make their way into the building. or down. There's only 2 guards. It's not all that intimidating. A guy
They,
eventually does walk down that looks a lot like the one in rope.
Ixadrass gives the 2 guards a... It's less condescending and more just like, you don't interest me at all kind of glance, while she waits for the brother to show up. You know, oh, you're just kind of part of the furniture kind of look.
Yep.
You know, the thing nobles do.
Yep. Oh, you're here. Nope, the man will come down. He's wearing what seems to be a vest. He looks fairly okay dressed. He's obviously somebody that handles paperwork, though, because not wearing anything overly fancy. And he goes, and hauled in. And then he looks up at you guys and goes, fitting. Kind of
Brother's an idiot.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm assuming you're here for payment. What did they break?
Well,
Your ship.
yeah, your skiff, and they rammed it into our ship.
We fixed your skiff, by the way.
Fantastic. What do I owe you?
Cirrus just looks at Darren, because we know this is Darren's axe to grind.
Can I make an appraise check just to like run the numbers in my head on how much I could feasibly, without being an asshole, ask for?
Sure.
Did they do more or less damage to us than getting their ship rammed into?
Less.
They did less damage to us than that? Okay.
Yeah. That's a total of 16.
I mean, honestly, it didn't cost that much to feed them. It didn't cost that much to actually house them. It didn't cost that much to actually fix the ship, so maybe 400 to 500 gold. If you're going by flat numbers.
I say 300.
Hold on. Did we have reason to come here for any other reason?
Oh,
It's true. We are going mildly out of our way.
Yeah, if we're going out of our way for this trip.
It's only slightly out of the way.
Also, we are bringing back their whole last skiff, so...
It's true, we could have just kept it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd say 350.
We were told 400 or 500
Well,
without being
Ix is
dicks.
trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Darren is not
Like-
going to be. Ix is free to override him as captain. The first words that come from Darren are, "It seems only fair that 500 gold of compensation be given."
And then he looks over at his brother and he goes, how stupid are you? How much damage did you do?
He put a large hole in our ship with the skiff.
He rammed into our ship, tried to act like a pirate, take our ship, and then proceeded to be, pardon the colorful language, a whiny piece of shit the entire time.
That sounds like my brother. Alright. I'm assuming I can't negotiate this down at all tonight.
With all due respect, sir, my patience has been entirely tested these past few days. You are free to negotiate, but I would recommend you negotiate with my captain. I'm just the quartermaster.
Ix tips her beret a little bit at the captain line.
He pinches his brow and he goes, that's a lot of money. Unfortunately, I'm assuming insurance doesn't cover this either.
Sadly, not.
Not unless you consider frat boy shenanigans to be categorized under pirate activity.
Yes, but then I'd have to turn to my own brother, and the embarrassment alone would be madness. The simple fact of the matter is that while I have a larger home and everything else, those things cost money. I can't afford 500.
Hmm.
There's a sudden creeping smile on Darren's face.
And I just want to make sure of one thing.
Are you telling the truth?
Yeah, that would be obscenely high. Can he afford 500?
White collar. Keeping up the Joneses.
All right.
If he's going to pay his way or his brother's way out of trouble, he's probably trying to keep a look.
Hmm. 500's too much.
Well, is your brother still a student?
No. He won't be.
Is the one next to him still a student?
Unlikely. I wouldn't even try to save him. I don't have that kind of authority within the colleges. They probably missed several months of school by now. And they stole my fishing vessel. I liked fishing.
Well, your vessel is in port with ours. So I have a proposal. For all intents and purposes, we are a mercantile vessel. Ours is relatively large, and since they don't cost terribly much to maintain, maybe, just maybe, and then Darren looks over his shoulder and does that smile where he shows his teeth. You know, all his sharp teeth at them. They could work to pay off that debt. If they can stomach remaining on the ship a while longer.
I wouldn't
I
suggest
got,
such
I
things.
got another idea.
What's that?
How about we just give you these 2 chuckle fucks. We keep the skiff.
I'm not even done paying it off yet.
All right.
I know I have a couple of rings, a pocket watch that I can easily give to you guys that's worth about 300 to 400 that I don't mind parting with before I ship these 2 back to Dad. Well, that one to my dad. That one's going wherever he goes. I don't care. Alternatively, are any of you in any college debt?
Actually, is Ixodrass in any college debt?
Nope.
'Cause I
You
don't
already
believe we ever
established
go-
that.
All right, we already established that was paid for. Okay. I couldn't remember.
Maybe a class or 2 I can get you some credit vouchers.
I've already gone through my college years, but I appreciate the offer.
I apologize. Ranger training is relatively extensive.
Honestly, sure, the 2 rings in the pocket watch for these guys, that's fine.
Well, I appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys hauling him back. I'll be right back. I got these in my office. And he'll slowly make his way back upstairs.
His brother is in for an earful, isn't he?
Oh, I'm sure.
Not from him. He's just going to send him home. Wash
Darren
your
is
hands of
gone.
the problem as quickly as you can and make it go away.
And Ix is kind of gonna give a fanged grin of her own to the brother and just be like, "Boy, aren't you glad you rammed our ship and not pirates?"
Sticks his tongue out at.
Darren whirls around and then grabs his tongue between his thumb and index finger.
Squeak.
Don't go making more trouble for anyone else. Understand? Because more than likely you're going to make the mistake of hitting our ship a second time. And that time, and he leans in real close, you're not coming back. And then he lets go.
The guards seem to have momentarily seemed concerned, but don't anymore. The man will come down and hand you guys a fairly nice looking box and say that both rings and the watch are in there. If you were to look at his hands, he is missing one ring from his hands now.
Thras, will trust that he kept his word. I mean, if not, she knows where he lives. And also
Literally.
rumors. Also, rumors could probably hurt his job that he stiffed on payment for family. And she will simply give a respectful nod and begin to make her way out. But then she'll pause and go, where would you like us to leave your skiff?
What dock are you at?
The high security dock.
That will be fine.
Very well.
I apologize for the inconvenience this has cost you. And then Darren hands over the rope lead to him.
He takes it back and he goes, I'm still making payments on the boat. It's kind of the only thing I want back.
Understandable.
If it's any consolation, you may contact us again if you wish to perform business.
I think I'll be quite alright. But
Oh,
thank you.
they fucked up the engine, didn't they, Era? Or at least somewhat. They
damaged the engine, but it's
Yeah, they overcharged it.
Yeah, they damaged the engine on their ship, yes.
Yeah, well, we'll file that under, well, they'll just have to deal with that, won't they?
Yep, just sucks to be them.
Well, Ix is going to be nice enough to remember and then be like, we fixed the damage to the ship itself, but they did overcharge the engine, ramming us.
You ever see that moment in time when somebody's very close just slapping the shit out of somebody?
Is he about to slap his brother?
just that the look in their eyes, and then the deep inhale, and he goes, "Good to know."
If you want,
I figured you would have.
Who knows some engineering to look at.
No, it'll be fine. Thank you, though. He's untying his brother, and slowly untying the other one. You guys are going to leave and go around the corner before you guys are completely out of eye shot. You can hear something go thud behind you, and you realize that they just threw out the other kid. Just flat on his face.
I expected to hear a slap that resounds in the heavens.
No, he's going to do that in the office where nobody can see him.
Excellent.
Yeah,
So now she got him in even more trouble.
Yeah, I knew we weren't going to be making bank on this, on these 3, now 2.
Well,
but all's well that ends well.
Would we be taking this ring and pocket watch to a pawn shop or a jeweler to sell? Well, I say a pawn shop.
Well, I would personally recommend you identify them in case they're magic, or detect magic them at least.
Oh, ooh, detect magic on them.
Unfortunately, they are mundane.
I figured.
Yeah, I mean, I'm basically working under the assumption that mundane rings and pocket watches and such, those fall under the various kinds of loot that are immediately converted to gold pieces, like works of art, etc.
Yep. I just need either somebody to sell them and roll a percentile, or somebody to sell them and roll a skill check of some form.
What kind of skill check would we be looking at?
We need an appraise and then a diplomacy.
Well, I don't have an appraise, but I can roll a diplomacy.
I can
Alternatively, I can roll an intimidate.
I can diplomacy very well for when we get somewhere to sell these, as long as I prepare in advance.
AKA,
So the party appraiser is...
Yep, isn't there.
Is busy.
Oh no, I mean, I've got to, get tap inner beauty going. I gotta get.
Well, I'm gonna give the appraise a shot.
Go for it.
I mean, I plan on taking it to Minuet anyway.
Yeah, I'll make an appraisal on these things as well.
Maybe I'll roll a nat 20.
I
No.
recognize that they are a ring and a pocket watch. Or a couple of rings and a pocket watch.
That's a 21 for me.
That's I think a 10 for me.
The
Eight.
Wait, no,
for me.
appraise is a class skill, I think, so I think that's actually higher.
Oh, Darren's appraise is the same as mine then.
Oh yeah, I guess that was a 13.
a
Must be nice having all
21.
these
Well,
skills.
in that appraise is +6 for me. Is what I was saying.
So a 21 will tell him it's worth between 300 to 400 gold, depending on who you sell it to, and how
Alright.
good the diplomacy check is. Roll the diplomacy check then.
Well, do your buffs first, Tyago. And then
No, I
roll
mean,
your...
most of my buffs are not prepared.
Ah.
I was suggesting that we have no reason we
What's
need
your
to liquidate
diplomacy normally?
my diplomacy normally with the buffs I have that I can cast is +12.
Wait. Mine's only a +4 normally.
I can get that to +18 with a reroll.
Alright, we'll
If
hold on
we-
to them for now and, I guess sell them if we need to.
Yeah, no reason that we can't. I'll just file them under the inventory as sort of separate thing.
Fantastic. If you guys are going to do that, let's go ahead and really quickly slide over to Minuet.
Hi.
Hey, there's a certain dragon hiding in the cupboard that you hear open suddenly.
Okay, so from the workshop, yeah. I gather Minuet's kind of tired of blank staring and trying to flag. So we'll actually go back up to the kitchen upon hearing this.
Not stealthing?
You know what? I'm gonna stealth. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable idea.
Roll it away.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a 22.
Let's see.
Rolls a 6, gets a 22. Eh.
Yeah, I mean, I just want this to be clear to everyone. A 10 is the normal job a normal person will normally do at something. So a 10 is a regular dude tiptoe.
Minuet's a fucking ninja, even when he rolls like dog shit.
Yeah, too bad he's not the only one that's rolling like dog shit tonight. You believe you're completely fine. As you get up into the kitchen, you notice that Dat is currently folding up some blankets, trying to make some sort of backpack. Eventually just gets frustrated and covers himself the blanket and starts to head up the stairs.
Minuet will I guess at first just follow him.
He seems to be stealthing fairly about as good as you are.
Oh.
And
Shit.
seems to be making his way down
Well,
the docks.
in that case, Minuet,
Good.
Minuet will just call out, "Hey, Dat!"
Jumps and flails and almost
Yeah,
falls
Minuet-
off the dock. And pops his head out.
Oh no.
And goes, "What are you doing?"
Well, you're not leaving us, are you?
You all know things. You know secret things now. I don't know what that book has said. I don't want to be around it.
What book? What? But you're a part of the crew.
Until you learn secrets.
Mm, I don't think that anything's gonna change that.
Starts to float backwards.
Yeah, let's like have a cup of coffee and talk or something.
I don't want to talk.
Well, I kind of do. The I've had an interesting week or two, and could use somebody to talk to.
Squints sense motives. See if I can roll decent for once. Then again, I could just roll off table like I have been half the time.
I'm not sure if I need to bluff because Minuet is sincere.
You don't. I just need to understand what he thinks is going on. He squints more at. You don't know about a book?
No, I just know about experiences I had.
Can I leave afterwards?
I mean, everybody'd be sad, but I mean, if you gotta, then I guess.
Fine, I'll make a cup of coffee.
Yeah. Or maybe, I don't know. I tried drinking some ale and I couldn't bring myself to.
Squint.
I don't know why. But back at the waypoint.
That's odd.
So, yeah. So, yeah. Minuet just kind of walks back down into the kitchen and takes a seat.
Sighs and goes and makes coffee.
Okay. Okay, so there's gonna need to be a fortitude save for Minuet, probably. Because coffee.
Plausibly at some point. Actually, I think this is the best part to stop because certain people have to go to bed. Mainly me in this case.
Yeah.
I do have to be up in 8 hours.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. Go to sleep.
Before you go, I want to ask one thing.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure how scrolls entirely work. As long as it's like just because we have those sending scrolls in general.
Mm-hmm.
Since it is on the cleric spell list, I could use them even though I do not have access to my 4th level spells yet.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure of. I didn't know that if I had to be 4th level to or have 4th level spells to cast a 4th level scroll.
I don't remember specifically, but even if you can't, you just need to roll a spellcraft.
Use magic device?
Use magic device of 15 plus the spell level.
Ooh, so a 19.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that would... Use magic device is one of those things you can only use trained.
Oh, you don't have it?
No.
Ah.
Minuet does.
Yeah, so
Spellcraft.
I was under the impression that use magic device was mostly for, I do not know what this thing is, I'm going to turn it on anyways.
And Minuet does have a point in spellcraft also.
Yeah, it's both for I don't know what this is, I'm going to turn it on anyways, and I don't know how to cast this particular spell, I'm going to turn it on anyways.
Okay.
Okay.
Its main function is using things that you don't know how to use.
Why do you think Ixodras is taking her spells and just learning off of them?
Okay, so
Yeah.
so that means that a rogue is able to use a divine scroll better than a divine spellcaster?
You don't need to roll, as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on your spell list, so I'm assuming you don't need to. You won't need to roll.
As
Oh,
long as you know what it is and you know what, or if as long as you have access to that spell and you know what it is, you can cast it.
yeah, it's just too high of a level for me at the moment.
Yeah, but you
I
guys
have
should
the
be able to use it
requisite
just
ability
easily.
score.
Yeah, you guys should be fine to use it. That
Okay.
shouldn't be a problem at all. Especially since you know what it is, therefore you know how to use it.
Yeah, there were two parts to when I was looking at this, and that is that it is already deciphered.
Yes. That's the major
Okay.
point. If you guys didn't know what it was, Minuet would have to roll. But that's because he's not a caster.
Yeah, I believe it's on both the sorcerer and wizard spell list and the cleric spell list.
I believe so. But this is where we're going to end because I also want bed.
Go to sleep. Go.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Go the fuck to
sleep.
bed.
I'm not
Go the
used
fuck to
being
bed,
told to go
Era.
to bed. I'm working on it. Do you want the table saved
Go
or not?
to bed.
Viv, do you want to flip the damn table or
Save
not?
the table,
Save-
yes.
Do I want to flip the
No,
table? Obviously.
Oh.
Beat you to it. You're
It's
right,
fine.
nerd. I even tabbed in and got to it faster than you.
There, everybody got to flip the table.
I didn't get to flip the table.
Oh, there goes. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, it's back. Alright, there you go.
There, now I got to flip the table.
There, everybody's gotten to flip the table. Those of you over in YouTube land, hit like and subscribe and the bell and stuff. Sorry this session was a little bit on the slow side because I'm tired and I kind of did this 2 days ago and I had to reactivate brain muscles that I didn't know were going to work that well
Yeah,
tonight.
it's fine.
And
Well,
everyone
you know,
in YouTube land, be sure to check out the Twitch channels of drunk_dragon_era and Oneko Taiago, which you can see on screen right now. It's the yellow one with the Samus hugging the Mega Man. It's up there
Oh.
in the upper right hand corner, except without the space.
Yep. But otherwise, drink more water, take care of yourselves. Good night.